so.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually had a
No,
question about
I haven't
that.
seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet, so.
And I'll just say, I'm gonna wait until you see it, and then I'm gonna ask my question.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Woohoo! Yeah, buddy. Which sauropods are those?
I don't know yet. They're stand-ins.
That is actually, that was gonna be my question, because I don't think we have any sauropods specifically from the lake itself.
Yep.
But
I have some wetlands.
you could go back and you could do Doomites from yesterday.
I could
I mean,
do Doomites from yesterday. That is true. Otherwise, we could take one from the wetlands.
Let me find
Could
it.
also work.
I
Let me
know.
see a
I know
wetland.
there was. I think I saw one in wetlands. Where I really like the coloration. Not that. Not that. Where is it?
Oh, what about Lemuria Machia? Oh, it's like the only one that doesn't fit the general build you've given it.
Yeah. Oh, I think it was this one. Mami Rapiratra.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's I know the name. I don't know which one it is.
It's a medium to small one. And it has this really nice coloration. I think it's by He Who Needs to Be Silenced or Short Morning Branches. I'm not sure.
Oh, if you post it.
Let me open it on stream. But also copy paste it in chat.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I would though say, Joshua, do claws. You've given them do.
Yeah, no, I
claws.
noticed afterwards.
Yeah.
I will remove
But-
them. It's just in
I
the
think
quick
the-
doodle.
Yeah, I do think there is some argument to be made that you probably want to make it one of the bigger sauropods, because if this is the lake piece, there's some big animals in here.
Actually not.
I was mostly referring to the big snakes, but I assume you're not doing those then.
Yeah, no, probably not. The thing is, yeah, the like tetrapods as well as fish would probably only get up to 2 meters
Right.
long, roughly.
Yeah.
I have an idea for a marine reptile to appear here, though.
Also, Joshua,
Yeah.
this isn't a wetland animal.
It was in the wetland.
It's called
thread.
steppe and open woodland.
Why was it in the wetlands?
I am not sure.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I didn't do the wetlands spread, so
Never. It was
who do we blame?
Montana and Dynamo, I think.
Yeah, I think it was Montana.
Maybe it's a situation in which, because Montana struggled doing it because people are not labeling.
Said the babies are in the wetlands. Apparently.
What now?
He Who Needs to Be Silent said the babies are in the wetlands.
Nah, but what I want to show here
Does it
are not the babies.
Yeah, does it actually say that in the picture though? Because I mean, no offense, I'm kind of worrying that people are just, oh yeah, it's also in that environment, but it was like never intended to be that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through other wetland sauropods
the
now.
range is in the wetlands.
Okay.
He Who Needs to Be Silent said sent pictures of it.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
just
like
babies
in,
probably wouldn't
like-
fit there.
Yeah, maybe the
and-
one they do, right?
And it's not really like all of the wetlands. It's only a couple. It's only a couple places.
Yeah, it doesn't. But yeah, the juveniles. It's not really something for Or is that
I would
here?
say either Lemuria Machia or Furina, that petite Drew, the blue one.
Yeah, I was also considering that. Still scrolling. What else do
I
we
really
have?
love Lemuria Machia because it's actually got like it's doing like hippo things, which probably you would need. Like wider body, shorter legs, lower center of gravity.
The one you sent earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
You
Yeah.
also need one relatively big because largest fish is 2 meter long, which is still a lot.
I mean, yeah. Let's do that, guys. Then, 'cause I'm not the biggest fan of the coloration. I might mute the tones a little bit.
I mean, I would mute the tones as well.
A little
Also,
bit too
I'm going
saturated.
to say before you make a full change, this is partially biased because it's named after me.
Oh my god.
But I really like the design, so it's not fully biased.
I can't believe
Okay.
Lemuria counts this sport.
Ah, there's our birthday boy.
Anything-
One of our birthday boys.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose birthday is it?
We have 3 people who have their birthday today: Fang, Dilo, and
Okay.
Lori.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
All
Hear me
3.
out.
Thank you.
Okay. Everyone, listen up.
Oh no.
When we do sing, I want people to do this. Go to your own thing, and then click server mute, so that you can no longer hear the rest of the server. Everyone will be doing this, and then we will be singing.
Oh,
Hang on.
good Lord.
Where do we?
Yeah. With the exception of me,
Yes.
because otherwise nobody else hears what's going
Yes, because everyone will just be muting everyone else except Joshua
Yeah.
and the
on.
birthday.
Yeah, but
boy
I will
fan.
also
Happy
mute
birthday, by the way.
myself in one direction.
Yeah.
And then we'll be doing that, and then no, that's the wrong one.
Oh, there's Dynamo, another one for the chorus.
Which way?
I'll just mute
That's
your
not it.
computer.
If you click on if you're on your laptop, right?
Yes.
If you right click your own name, you should get server mute and server. Well, I have it in here above. Remove connection. You see it?
Yeah.
Just mute your own computer.
I can mute everyone. I will mute everyone. Actually, hold on. Let me check something really quick.
Don't mute everyone.
In 5 seconds, Armin, say something.
Hello.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to server deafen them without
Yeah, I
without
was
server muting
deafening
them.
them all.
Yeah.
I should before we do it, should someone give like a 3, 2, 1?
Sure.
Like in the chat, I mean, so like we know when to start.
Yeah.
Do you wish to do it now, Joshua?
Maybe let's wait for maybe a few more people will come.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
hello, Tim.
The more the better.
Item.
Also, hi
Oh,
Tim.
Timothy.
Also, Dynamo is muted right now, so.
I'm just gonna save Wikipedia and close it. I've actually made some progress for once.
Oh.
For some like fucking ages.
Nice.
The composition you got here so far is gonna be really good.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Which piece is this one, Josh? Is it
Lake.
wetland?
It's a lake.
Like
Oh, okay. The
The lake
side
is
of the
calling.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be honest, even if y'all ended up picking mine, I'm thinking it would have been a little too small for this like big composition. I think the bigger one probably works better.
Yeah.
At least if
think
it was
this
at least if it was Potamosaurus.
Is that a
Actually,
little bit small? Yeah. Yeah.
Grandiposaurus probably would have been too small as well.
Yeah.
The idea was for this that I wanted something like still stuff from the shoreline to get some room here. But I didn't want it to make it a shoreline piece. So, well, you need some ground to stand on. And if it's living grounds, that works too.
Yeah, I think this is deep enough. For
Yeah.
it.
Don't forget the fleeting islands.
I mean, the island, that's something for the wetlands.
Okay. By the way, needless to say that the submission thread for the lake is now closed, and you can't ask the council to add more stuff to it.
Yep. If you notice something that is missing so far, let
Do we
us
have any
know.
plants?
I would be surprised if we don't have some aquatic plants.
I mean, we have floating islands.
Yeah, but that's more something for the wetlands.
Yeah, the lake
Yeah,
would
that
have.
would be cool for the wetlands. I'm not really seeing much yet. Also, I feel like since we already have a Twilight Zone lake thread, I feel like the stuff in the Twilight Zone and the Central Lake thread should be moved, or like removed from the general lake thread. But maybe it's a little late for that.
I mean,
we
I guess that.
Personally, I don't think we wouldn't even have needed a separate thread for it because it's not that much, and we can easily filter out what is going into the depth and whatnot. But
yeah, I suppose that's true. What?
There are not that many submissions for the Twilight Zone, but it's also so radically different from what we have upstairs that yeah, the Worm Zone needs its little showcase.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Also, it's mostly a dark piece, so it should be quick.
Yeah.
Compared to these ones.
When are we doing that piece then?
Today.
Oh, we're doing both of them today? Nice.
Yeah. I think it should work. I don't think Lake will be that extensive.
Yeah. It's only many.
I say that now. Ask me again in a few hours.
100%.
True, yes, very true.
Okay, we have I found one plant by Dynamo Terror. That is it. Besides the big island thing.
There's a few...
Let me just take a picture of the Twilight Zone in the lake.
There's a few plants scattered around.
Okay, this is what the Twilight Zone will be.
True. Nice.
Peak.
That's very nice.
Peak. No. Add a few little blue dots in there from the ostracots.
Actually, on all seriousness, no. Having the ostracods glow and slightly give off enough light to be able to see the reflection of things swimming or by them would be pretty cool.
Could be cool, but what I have in mind is more akin to deep sea probes looking for life.
I was figuring. Though in the background that could be cool.
Yeah. We'll see what works.
Yeah.
There's a few lake plants larger submission combos. What's that? I think we added also in the rivers by Tilos. There's these big looking algal algae bits that kind of look like cactus, and there's some stuff from Hyena Studios in just bigger overall pieces, like the tree and plants there with a crocodile.
Yeah. Well, we already did that algae that has the little red bait things. I didn't see that.
Yeah, the
algae.
moss fruit
That's
sponge.
no. I didn't actually notice these. So we
Chloris
don't have
sponge.
nearly as many
Okay.
as I thought we would have.
Oh my god, Chloris spongia is enormous.
Oh my god! I just realized what you called the event in the Discord. Sex links, of course.
We have to stay consistent.
God. Oh, jeez! I just realized how huge that algae would be.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's algae. Yeah, that is
Thing-
massive.
I'm not sure if it is an
Big one.
algae, actually.
It's some
Look-
kind of
The-
sessile organism.
Yeah, the name suggests it's a sponge. But
Really?
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it does, doesn't it?
I don't know. We'll see.
Suppose that's why we need information on the actual submissions.
Yes. Next time, please make it a requisite, Josh.
It is.
Yeah, it'd be. Probably
It's already on the list of things that will change.
Good to know.
But Photoshop writing system is bad. I don't want to use it.
Relatable.
I wonder what deep diving reptile we're going to be getting, if any of them.
Who knows? We shall see.
True.
Deep diving, I have nothing in mind in the moment. But here for the shallows, I have certainly something.
Ooh. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh yeah. Your like Hilly's Doomite. Those would be in the lake, yeah.
Wait, my what now? Which
Or are
one?
those just wetland?
Oh, the water lilies.
Yeah.
It does just say wetland and river, but like they, for some reason I didn't put any of my wetlands / rivers in the lakes as well, but I didn't really think about it. I didn't barely put anything in lakes.
Yeah,
I got like the frog, and then everything else is for the deep lakes. So I only got one thing that is actually listed in the lakes at least.
yeah.
What is it like? I think there was also a water lily by Jackasaur.
I think so.
I'm not sure if that. I
Actually,
didn't see it in
know
the
if that was in
thread,
the-
but
Yeah. Let me look in the wetlands. It might be in there.
Yeah.
yeah, I saw it in rivers.
Brazilian, do comment to suggest right now. Josh is still drawing environment. There's no need to like.
Yeah.
post
One
like
of your
60
things is already
actions
getting
right now.
in. Calm down.
Fancy. Are they the same person?
Sorry?
Brazilian
Oh.
monkey and Brazilian put in
Oh
two,
yeah,
right?
no,
They're
no.
different
Sorry.
people.
I misheard. Yeah, not
Yeah.
not same person.
I mean,
True.
they have,
Too many Brazilians.
but Josh.
Oh god.
The madness is getting to Joshua.
I honestly feel like we could use like some of the wetlands plants in the river piece as well if we needed to, because there's just for some reason not a lot of them.
I mean, certain
not a lot of plants are made.
I agree that certain plants would actually work better in the lake than in the river
Yeah.
too.
I sense a retcon possibility.
Like water lilies usually prefer standing water instead of moving ones. So.
Yeah.
And if it is moving, they turn it into standing by just growing too much.
True.
Which can also happen.
Yep. The roots for those get massive. That's why the roots on mine were so big. They get so long. I almost accidentally made those
The
things
fuck?
absolutely gigantic. Like I almost made them like. There was at like one point where I was considering making the lilies so big that like a person could stand on them, but I was like, no, that's a dumb idea. I'm not doing that.
Sorry to interrupt, but for some reason, someone in the neighborhood decided to use heavy machinery.
Ah, very nice.
It's fucking 11:30.
I am quite baffled.
Murder.
That's a new one.
Oh, 11 p.m. Time to pull out the jackhammer, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we also had a neighbor at some point who thought that it was really, really cool to, like, until midnight and beyond, use an excavator in his garden.
Nice.
Don't you have laws against nightly disturbance in Germany?
In principle, yes. In practice, if nobody is complaining to the officials, yeah.
As you do.
The usual.
Yeah, the only person who has any laws against him for nightly disturbance is Recruptor.
True. Okay, so it seems that like Chlorospongia is found in the shallow areas of the central lake, and its green appearance is due to a relationship with a species of toxic green algae, which protects the sponge from predators.
Okay. So that would actually fit here.
Indeed, it would.
Okay, they stopped now. Maybe they just had to do like one, two little things. It sounded a little bit like a table saw.
Maybe they
were sawing someone.
Fantastic timing.
Yes, a Brazilian.
Tommy Stormer, I mean, it's night over here, and it's actually not that hot. So, it's room temperature outside.
Tim says the insatiable urge to dig.
I wish they would be digging. That would be less loud.
Well, first you have to saw the bags into smaller pieces, and then you dig them and bury them.
True. I think I have to make it even wider. At least a little bit.
Oh yes, definitely. When in doubt, make the sauropod as wide as humanly possible.
When the girth is no longer conceivable.
I think you should have one or two different species crawling on the sides of the sides of the sauropod.
That was the idea. That was the main reason why I wanted to add them.
Very nice.
Yeah, to have them as purchase for stuff.
You know, I've had this idea for a long time for like dinosaur games where they need to add like cosmetic like animals that like perch on your like playable animal.
Oh.
I don't know why they don't do that. That would be so cool. Like imagine playing like the new Apatosaurus and Path of Titans and like having it to where like small birds or something are perched on your back, and if you run they fly but like around you, and when you stop running they like land back down.
Oh, that would be great.
That would be a cool thing, yeah. Yeah, or like the special Walking with Dinosaurs edition where you have a little swarm of unorganizates circling you at all times.
Yeah, that'd be so cool. And like for
Write that down, write that down.
I am writing it down.
But like I can imagine something like an aquatic where you'd have like small pycnodons chasing like following you.
Get up back.
That'd be so cool.
Or small shrimp. Stuff like
Actually,
that.
I have this sketch, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I think that would be also just a cool game mechanic to have something like cleaning spots or something in a game where you can heal quicker by like just standing still in a certain spot. That where then like a bunch of small critters spawn that clean you and clean your wounds or stuff like that.
Right.
So I remember having it sketched down in like a simple way.
Pectinodon, it is too late to include anything in the Central Lake thread.
I mean, Central Lake should still be possible. We are in the process of doing it. So.
Okay. But also the lake banks are definitely not going to be depicted here. It will be more for the wetland piece, I guess.
Yeah.
So we aren't adding anything terrestrial here. Probably.
Yeah, not much.
Besides the sauropod, I suppose.
Yeah. No, I was thinking maybe the diving opposite sparrows, for example, could go here onto the flanks. Since I wanted to add them yesterday, but didn't really find a way to add them.
Yeah, kind of forgot, to be honest.
Kind of a ghoul.
Yeah, I found it. Nice. It's like a super simple sketch I had.
Yeah, or fish hunting unenlagins can sit on the back of the sauropods in general, in as an idea. Stuff like that. Or like pterosaurs basking in the sun.
Mm. There's not even any animals here. You can't see any of the sauropod heads, but it still looks so cool.
Yeah, true. You can't see a single sauropod head.
No head.
Do you? Is it not underwater?
I mean, you can't see it, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying you can't see the sauropod? Okay.
yeah, exactly.
I thought you said no. You can see one. I was like, really?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, Screen Samurai, it's highly unlikely that there will be anything larger than the sauropods in this space.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. How would you add something larger than that? They already taken up like a third of the picture.
It's the Lizard Titan scene.
Oh, seems like someone is thinking that. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd say that's a good compliment that people think it's real.
Yeah, there were a few people that thought at first.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that different from the actual like Cretaceous, India and Madagascar. So, I understand.
Yeah, to be honest, we haven't gotten too wild just yet, besides, like,
No,
some tiny things.
the wildest thing
Everything
so far
is-
was probably the snake yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, next phase is where the wild really gets wild.
Oh yes. We are currently discussing plate tectonics on the team, and it is horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
The world is completely fucked up.
Oh, I should add at least some osteoderms. On the one here in the back.
You ever read something and like watch something and you think like, oh shit, there's some actual like scientific breakthroughs being committed right now?
Mm-hmm.
On another note, I might be looking into getting a snapping turtle.
Oh.
Oh god.
A regular
On one
or an
hand,
alligator snapping turtle.
I mean, I would want an alligator snapper. I'm talking a proper one.
Actual snapper.
Yeah, like a normal snapping turtle.
Yeah.
you know, on the one hand, that's surprising. On the other hand, that's such a Levi thing to do.
Real.
It's true.
The reason is I was researching something and I found that video. Everyone know Clint's Reptiles?
Yeah.
He made a
Okay.
video today and he seems to be thinking, and he's actually done it like 3 times now, that we're doing things wrong with snapping turtles.
Oh.
Because he talks about the way we grab them and how we handle them. And he's like, if you handle them this way, they actually become basically like scaly puppy dogs.
Huh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Because the general way you handle them is you grab them, because you know they have long necks, you can't grab them by the side of the shell. So when you grab them, is you grab them where the hind limbs come out. You grab them by the shell there, and if you do that, they go ape shit.
Well, yeah, because it probably freaks them out. They can't do anything about it.
But if you grab them by the tail and you put your hand on the plastron and you pull them out that way, they're chill.
Oh,
Yeah?
And he
Interesting.
literally he's done it with 3 separate individuals now. And he's one of them. He turned into basically a puppy dog before it sadly enough passed away. And the other 2, he's just. It's really fascinating.
Joshua, colorblind is saying you did the neck spikes wrong.
I mean, he did the neck spikes in a way that makes sense.
does they just meet up at the shoulder hump basically? I moved them a little bit.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just see like if I can find the images. Because like the way he handles his snappers is just if he's onto something, like snapping turtles are really smart animals, you know?
Colorblind though, they are still 2 rows. They're just like on the side of the neck and meet up towards the back. Like it's
Yep.
but we just don't see the other one because it's the other side of the neck.
It's called perspective.
I'm trying to find it now.
Okay. That's the surface for now. Let's see what plants we can add. Or similar stuff.
Foxplay, Josh is literally just now looking at plants.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think background plants are nondescript ones.
Yeah.
If you want to be really deep into it, you can probably just say it's Jacosa, mangrove, or stuff like that.
I found it. Like this is how tame he got one of the turtles.
Event discussion again.
Like, look at him.
Oh,
Looks like an old man.
God, it's
So
Vega.
chill.
it is indeed. Yeah, it's Vega. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh, VDAX wants it.
Oh my god, it is.
Another supplement to the choir.
Chorus, even.
Delicious.
Go to sleep.
What? You
No,
you
go
just
to
come
sleep
in here
then.
to tell us to go to sleep?
Go to bed. Why are you here then?
Vida, what are you
Fuck,
doing here?
Yeah.
It's like
Sh-
5
guys,
p.m.
you-
I'm not going to sleep.
Guys, I'm sending off neural waves. You should all go to sleep. Cancel the stream. Every person watching the stream should go to sleep. Even if it's like 10 a.m.
p.m.
It's not even midnight in your country.
What
Look at
did
this,
you
another
do?
snapper.
It
This is
might
the
be
biggest
midnight,
snapper I've
but-
ever seen. Like,
Well,
look
you
how friendly it is.
Ooh.
I am.
The one in
Oh, yeah.
the picture you just sent is the biggest one you've ever seen, or is there another picture loading?
It
Oh,
also looks.
wow.
I mean,
very
it's a normal snapper, not a alligator. So
Yeah, but it's the
Yeah.
biggest normal snapper
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
ever seen.
Is
And
it- that's
also
what I
the
mean.
Shell,
Fair
how
enough.
interesting.
I
There's definitely
heard.
some
I
deformity.
I heard. I heard the biggest snapper, and I was like, yeah, that's me.
No, you're the biggest yapper.
True.
True.
Ooh, you're doing
You
these
make a
giant
point
plans.
like
Nice.
politicians make legislation.
Fucking badly.
Yeah, and it takes a year.
Levi, is it even fucking fun? I am like barely existed, and I just went in to say
Then
hi.
go to sleep, please.
No.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Oh,
God
since you're
damn
here,
it.
you might as well sing and do something useful for your day.
Give me 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna eat for like 7 hours, and then we go. Here we go again.
I know it was. I was in your situation yesterday.
Yeah. Were you also assembling a 3D printed rhinoceros?
No, I crossed half of France.
Ew.
Holy sh Holy shit! I didn't understand anything you said. Nice.
I don't think. I think those lilies are wetlands, not lake. Even
Yeah.
well, I don't know.
we
I
might
feel like
adapt
they
some
deal
stuff
with
here.
the wetlands.
We'll do it.
Yeah.
Also, Josh, what's the sex lake?
It's a central
I
lake.
saw sex.
Vidax, you are too EP to understand, I think.
No, I am perfectly fine.
You
No.
don't sound simply.
I sound beautiful.
You sound like a creaking door. What are you talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happens after 11 hours of cave lions and woolly rhinoceros.
Mood. Anyway.
Oh, Annie's gone.
Hey, Ash.
Yeah.
And
Gonna
me.
get out.
What if you
Good
had
night, then.
just the crushed, shattered, and obliterated shells of one of those clams beneath, but
I was thinking that too. I'm not sure I want to.
Aww.
maybe they're just really good at knowing where they're stepping.
To be fair, Joshua, if you break one of them underfoot, you have this sun cloud of, particulate that you could draw a lot of fish around.
That is
Yeah.
true.
You could do that with the other sauropod that's like mostly out of frame.
It was kind of pathetic, Vidax. Not gonna lie. Oh god, he's
I didn't
asking
even-
to be
So
pagan.
just go to sleep.
I didn't even realize the joke he made. Probably for the best, though.
I don't even think you made a joke. It was just sound like a haunted house.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there was the newspaper.
Newspaper? Do you want to hit him with a rolled up one?
Yes.
Makes sense.
You know what? Fair
Tell
enough.
him, to tell him to disappear. Ooh, that's going on a t-shirt.
Oh, Christ. Relax, you brought this upon yourself.
What has he done now?
I mean, like getting his face on a t-shirt by that.
Too bad, I already grabbed it. Mine now. It goes into my collection.
Oh no.
You, of all people, should be the last person to have have a collection of pictures of people. I'm gonna be like so honest there.
Hang
Yeah.
on. Someone's fucking around downstairs. Christ almighty.
Cat.
I don't feel that. I should have made food before stream. I didn't know we were starting so early.
It's an hour earlier than Friday.
Yeah.
Usual time.
Well, I mean, I don't really have the schedule committed to memory or anything, so.
Okay, it's pinned in like most of the channels.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if
Yes.
you look at the
Look in general,
well,
for example.
yeah.
Let me see.
If you go in general, like scroll down a bit, you should see it.
Is there any particular reason why VDEX isn't being lit up, or should I let
Can't
him up?
even
He was
got
already
the
in here.
source outside.
Okay.
Yeah, Vidax is literally asleep right now.
His brain, at least, is.
What do you mean? Oh, what did the cats do, Armin?
Tried to eat the taco sauce I made earlier.
You should. Is it spicy?
Yes.
You should have let them.
I'm not spicy enough.
Clearly not spicy
Yeah.
enough.
Not enough raw capsaicin.
I am so excited. Speaking of capsaicin, oh god, the Earl of Camden. I am looking forward to it and dreading it at the same time.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Yes.
The what?
Oh, then I
Have you
forgot.
not heard the Source story?
Oh god.
The sauce
No.
incident. Maybe we should keep it like that. Make it a noodle incident.
No. It. Armin, if you would.
I knew it. I was waiting for it. I was like, he's gonna ask.
Story
what the
time.
story is.
You tell it better than I do.
Okay. So there once was a man from Nantucket.
No, not that one.
I wasn't gonna use that version anyways. Anyways,
So adding plant
so
now.
this was last year at Tatsukon. One of the excursion days was just going to the zoo. So we took like a bunch of people who are just like still like up to go to the pub. And the year before we went to the Earl of Camden, I think it was.
Earl of
Yeah.
Camden,
Yeah.
So like hey, we know a pub right around the corner. We can go there. It has great food. So we went there.
First
Like
the
a
wrong
bunch of
direction.
people. Yeah, true. Also that. Wasn't Jet Taylor also there?
Yeah.
Yes,
He was.
Jet
Yeah.
was there too.
Among other people. Anyways, so the evening passes, people eat food, have fun, talk. And now, for context, imagine way by the corner sits Batman. Next to Batman sits Levi, then Rick, then me, then Joji, and then all the others, like Fang, Bidax, etc. Anyways, and Batman is like a black hole. Like, I have no idea what he does. He can just eat and eat and eat and eat, and like I have no idea where it goes. So Levi and Batman still like, we could go for another pizza, and they start to order over the app or like online or whatever. And these two numbskulls see the option, make it hot. Actually, before I continue, what plant are we doing right now?
We're doing this one here by Jackosaur. Where does it?
Spinifear. Spinifear.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Spinifear, Jackosaurus. So there's nothing else, right? We had the sauropod, the plant, and
Yep.
the clam, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, so these go like, make it hot. Yeah, sure, let's make it hot. By the way, they were using like beef lover, barbecue, whatever, with like
Meat lovers. It had brisket and bacon.
brisket,
and...
burnt ends, bacon, barbecue chicken, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
They go, make it hot. So now that happens. The waiter brings the pizza with all this amazing meat and stuff, and some red sauce like drizzled all over it. Now,
Wait, VDEX is alive. He's saying to post him against
no,
comic.
he's not. He's
Yes.
asleep.
Okay.
It doesn't exist. Anyway, go on.
So yeah, the sauce comes in, and you bring his pizza roller, cut it into pieces, and Batman takes his first bite. His first bite, drops the piece, gets up, and runs away.
Before that he just had let out this squeaky. Oh no! I have never heard his voice go that high before or
God.
since.
So Leroy grabs the next piece and starts eating, and he doesn't leave, but like Leroy too reacts to it. Now I'm two places aside. Like there's Levi between, there's Rick between me and Levi. Didn't even notice that Batman went away. I sit here and I look over to and like I noticed like Levi goes, "Hey Rick, do you want some? Do you want to share? Do you want to try?" And Rick goes, "Yes, I would like to have it." Like I looked over, and for context, like 2 days earlier, something we were at the Borough Market and got some tacos, and we gave one of them like a spicy beef taco to Rick. Rick ate, like, took a bite and go, "Oh my god, it's not like just chugging a half a bottle." And I look over at Rick. He's standing there. He starts to sweat buckets, but he keeps eating. And his glasses fog up. He starts to cry. His glasses are fogged up. He sweats. He keeps eating. Like, what the fuck is happening? So like, I'm like, what? Can I also try? Like, I get a slice, bunch of meats, and like this really, really like bright orange red sauce on it. Take a bite, it's not so bad. It's a very sweet taste, and then it hits you, it burns, and it travels. Like it starts at the tip of your tongue, it travels down the tongue, so that it's up like your cheeks, side of your mouth, and crawls up to the roof of your mouth. It gets worse and worse. Like I'm here with 2 pitchers of water. I had 2 pitchers of water. Like I just like started chugging like from one, then the other again. And it's just like it was awful. It was awful. Like more and more people noticed by that point. Like Joshi took a piece and then just started squirting mayonnaise into his face.
Good lord.
So we ended up asking the waiter what sauce they used. It was Carolina Reaper, the formerly hottest pepper in the world. They just slathered the whole goddamn thing with Carolina Reaper sauce.
I think
No, the best part was like at first port, like there was 2 people. One of them who didn't find it that hot. Her husband literally got a slice and then just ran.
yeah, like she was. Didn't we call her like the Iron Woman or something? Because she just kept
Iron Lady,
eating the
yeah.
thing without flinching.
No,
Like, she had
what happened? Like,
crazy
she
spice
was just
tolerance.
completely stone-faced, nothing.
Yeah.
And Rick is just—I have never seen a man go that red before in my life.
Like a good German boy, he leaves nothing on the table.
No, I had 2 slices, and I was just like, I couldn't do it anymore. So I gave one to Rick, and that's how it started. And Armin's first slice wasn't that hot, because he didn't really have, any slices on it. And then he grabbed the second one, and that was a mistake.
As you have seen when I was at your place, I'm bad at judgment.
Yeah.
Also, Yash,
Yeah.
if you would like any references for the flowers, since mine is kind of low detail, it's literally it's basically just a blue hibiscus in shape.
Okay.
Just
I mean, they will
five
also not be
petals.
that large on this piece. So.
And
I think we're good.
yeah, as Petit mentioned, Miguel at some point illustrated part of the story.
The first little part, but
yeah, which I'm posting now.
Just fucking hell. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But oh my god, it hurt.
I think we have written it down as copy pasta.
Possibly, yeah. I mean, like the thing is, wait, now I think I typed it out in our Discord, and then when Levi retold the story, just copy pasted my summary of it. I think.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. But TLDR, like I asked, I just looked, like the guy looked at me when I grabbed the drink. Was like, "Yeah, you guys looked at you had fun," and I just looked at him and I was like, "What the fuck did you put on my pizza?" And he just looked at us like very guilty. "I think you guys had the Inferno sauce." And I'm like, "The what?" So it turns out there is a gradient, apparently, for how spicy to make the sauce. And I don't know if it's random or if there is no other option on the site. But they chose the hottest option for us. I just told him, I want a bottle of that shit, and he just looked at me like very like half guiltily, half like enjoying his fucking self. I was like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. So then he brings the source to us. I looked it up later. 2 million Scoville.
Unfortunate.
It's an experience, I'll tell you that much.
It was beautiful. I would do it again because the sauce is actually really good. Like it has this
It's
really
really good, and
sweet
then it just fucks
flavor.
you. Like
Yeah.
that's just raw, no lubricant. Like that,
Okay.
I say what I am not kidding. I have never. Yeah, that was a violation in any fucking sense of the word.
But didn't like we also ask him like why he chose that sauce? And like he said like, oh, you guys would have been like just a little bit much, and it's like fair enough.
No, I think that's just what Levi assumed.
Ah, okay.
I really didn't like us, or we just being too.
Or he liked us too much.
Yeah.
He thought it could be really funny. I mean, it
He
was
probably-
really funny.
He probably was thinking it was funny while he was doing that.
He wanted
Yeah,
to
also,
prove that the British
Does
can
it make
actually
it
handle
funny?
spice.
Oh, speaking of funny, so today while I was at the beach with some friends, like I tried to open a cider bottle using another cider bottle,
Oh no.
and like one of them
You
was like,
broke the
"This is."
bottle, didn't you?
One of them said, "This is gonna go wrong." I was like, "Yeah, probably." And like, I do it. The cup like goes, the seal goes off, and I just get like punched by a wave of cider in the face. I think it got some in my eyes.
Hold up. Vidax says he has an addition to the story. Let's see.
Oh my
Does he?
god.
Oh. The trick.
Oh yeah, because the
Quick, colorblind though.
Small.
At least one of those players has gotten into the river piece yesterday. The one on the left, Machiropteryx, is in the river piece.
Yes. Also, what did you want to say, Vidax?
I didn't eat the pizza, but I went to piss when this was all going down. I go to the cubicle. I do it. I go outside and I see Rick fucking chucking water directly from the tap. I'm like, my guy, are you alright? I fucking like put his like I put my hands on his shoulders. He's like fucking gasping. He's like, and I'm like, are you fucking good? And he's like, no, I'm really good. It's fine. It's okay. And I'm like, Jesus. He looks at me. His eyes fucking like bloodshot, like tears flowing down, like red faced, red lips from like that shit. That was the funniest shit ever. Like, like he opens the tab, like fucking contorts his neck and head to get under the tab and just fucking blast.
That was the whole evening was certainly an experience.
Oh god, that was funny though, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was
I
great.
wish-
Again, let's do it
I
again.
wish I wasn't. I mean, not only me, but like everybody, we weren't so sick and fucked last time at TensorCon. Because I really feel like
I
it's.
was. God, I was bad that first night.
Yeah.
I laughed so hard.
Here's hoping that thanks to not being in the, like in mid-December, we're faring a little bit better now.
Tell me how it goes.
We will.
Also,
I will send you a bottle of Inferno sauce.
Yippee. Also, I was assembling like a.
And there it goes.
Looks at the audience.
What did you throw him away?
I moved him to the audience and then he just left the stage.
Why?
I don't know. He did it by his own accord, I think, because I just moved him down for the funny, and then I was gonna like let him back up, and then he's not in the. He's not in the
I
audience.
think you did it too much.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's
His own
back.
accord.
Very funny, Petit. Very funny.
Welcome
Why you
back.
bully me? Why you bully me?
Because you're so bullyable. You just have the face.
Because
Yeah.
you should sleep. You are not
I
doing
will.
all right.
I will. Don't
Sleep.
worry.
No,
Don't
no, no,
worry.
no,
I
hold
will.
on.
I will.
Before he leaves, I want him to sing.
No,
True,
I just
true.
wanted to say
No, you're
no.
not forced to. You can't leave.
I just
It's
want.
that good.
I. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Who's
It's my
singing?
What are you?
birthday. Sing.
Holy shit! Happy birthday to you. Happy
Thank you.
birthday
No, no, not
to
yet.
you.
We,
No,
Happy
we
birthday.
have to.
no,
We
no,
have to.
all together.
Everybody sings. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, true. Fuck.
True,
We have to
yeah.
do the
Also,
preparation.
may I tell a little story in preparation then, so to
Yes,
get
yes.
ourselves
Tell
ready?
your little story, and then
Yeah,
we shall sing.
yeah. We were assembling like we were collecting. They're doing a diorama like in the museum where you have like a silhouette with like a illustration silhouette faded like with opacity, and then you have a skeleton of an animal over it. And it's like three Pleistocene elements. It's a cave bear. It's like that middle Pleistocene big fucking cave lion, and it's a cave hyena. And we were doing the cave lion today. We were like collecting what elements we have and like what needs to be 3D printed out, and what we already have. Like we were doing like a list, and we assembled the skeleton on the table. Damn. Like we try to keep like the distance of like how many vertebrae it would have and things like that. Like, damn. That is a big fucking cat.
It is a lion after all.
Yeah. No, it's like you know like Pantera. Yeah, Fossilis. Fossilis is
That's the
Fossilis.
mossback lion, isn't it?
Yep.
I don't know. It's the middle Pleistocene one. It's like 30 something, 35, 36% bigger than the biggest today like living lions. It's fucking ridiculous. When you like it has a skull bigger than most cave bears we have, and like it's about the size of the biggest cave bear skull. It's fucking ridiculous. I need to
Damn.
like show you that how that looks. It's fucking it's ridiculous. And we were doing like a 3D. We are doing it like it's gonna fucking take like a million days to do that. We got like a fucking like we did that in like 3 hours, and then we had like 8 hours of fucking assembling a woolly rhinoceros. Jesus fucking Christ, that like too many fucking bones, too big bones, too big.
I imagine if that was a fish.
Yeah, you know, like to give you a reference, it's like the size of a a rhino.
Hilarious.
Okay, now let's sing, and then I will go to the Eeper, and then leave.
Please do.
Also,
Okay.
also the river, Josh, the river piece looks great. You're fucking winning. You're winning,
Oh,
son.
absolutely.
You're winning. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't limit yourself.
I will not. Okay.
Okay.
Let's.
I mean,
Be right back.
Okay,
And we're waiting.
yeah. I hope I'll catch something. I probably catch it next week. And I am forced to disintegrate even tomorrow.
Oof.
We are having another 11-hour shift on Sunday. Yippee.
Latani, Nav's description always says it's more common in the deep lake. And also, that's pretty small, so like, I don't see why it shouldn't also be in the shallows.
I don't actually
I-
see.
Mhm.
I responded to Clublinder. It's unlikely that a mammal would already go that deep.
Yeah, not
the
yeah, like
mainland,
like if it's not like at least on seal level,
Yeah.
Like,
basically.
it's not gonna be the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
Uh,
Are you doing like 2 lake pieces or
Yep.
Yes.
based?
Yeah.
I still don't know why.
The worm zone demands it.
It's
Yeah,
so
you- I-
different
I-
of an environment.
Yeah, you don't think you could fit it in one piece, honestly.
One
I know
piece.
the anime is big, but I don't think you could fit it in one piece. Long show, but wouldn't fit.
Yeah, the nearly 500 meters of depth. That's a completely different world down there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Basically, Colorado, what happened was that I was told that there was a very deep lake, but I was not told how deep, and I could not load images for a week, so
Also,
I had to speculate.
also, let's sing so I can be released from the prison.
Let's do some
Lucidity.
singing indeed. Okay,
Yeah.
everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes,
Why?
mute yourself. Mute yourself.
I'm gonna
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna server dampen everyone
Okay.
except Joshua. And then Joshua, would you type out in voice chat text?
Oh yes, I will do a countdown in chat.
Okay.
Okay, on 3.
Hold up, let me just get everyone. Okay, everyone.
Happy
What?
birthday to
birthday
you.
to you.
Happy
And
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Fang. And Dilo. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
To you.
What fucking voice chat do?
Beautiful.
I lost timing.
We always lose timing no matter what.
How bad was it?
Yes.
Okay. Was it the worst one yet?
I'm probably.
I forgot to deafen myself, so that's the
You
reason.
said voice chat text.
Cohesion
Yes.
was non-existent.
Yeah, Josh put it in stream material to count down.
What actually happened? I'm a little bit confused.
But
You-
Oh my
basically,
fucking god.
like
He wasn't here
server
for that.
makes it so like you can't hear other people in the Discord call.
I wanted to hear other people.
No.
To
VX. The point was to be saying
You
even
fucking
worse and uncoordinated when you don't hear the other sing.
True. Okay. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good night.
Not deep.
Okay, oh, left. Yosh, you should draw one of the inner ceramated convergent muscles with its siphon facing the camera, so you can draw a little fish swimming.
Sir Brazilian paleontologist, where is that from? What is that? Since when are balloon and ankylosaurs actually in media?
oh, you don't know? That's from Dinosaurs in the Wild.
Yep.
I've never seen that before.
It is beautiful.
That's really cool.
That's so cool, actually.
Didn't you work on that, Yosh, or like?
I worked a little bit on it.
Oh dang!
It's ballooning because it
That's actually
It's
quite
ballooning
impressive.
because it's cool.
Can't argue with that.
Okay, little pseudo platypus.
Very nice.
Ah, yes. Bury the platypus.
Why is I'm checking out another person's stream? Why is there a 30-second ad that's not skippable?
It's called
That's always
capitalism.
basically when you.
What in the world?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't usually watch anyone on Twitch other than Yosh. I just watch their VODs. So like, this is so new to me.
Welcome to Twitch.
What the hell?
Mm-hmm. And sometimes the stream doesn't load in properly, and then suddenly you have another ad, although you just watched one.
Yep.
Yep. That sounds about right.
I think I will extend the white markings a little bit onto the face here. I mean, instead of being like going into the depth of the lake, this guy could also be largely nocturnal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
I mean, not now, obviously, but in general.
Hello, avocado.
Hello there.
Good name.
Thank you. I think most of us are well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So none of these animals are actually real. This is a speculative evolution challenge called Lemuria. So essentially, the whole of last month, people in our Discord server and people who are using specific social media hashtags submitted like fake animals, in which Yosh is now drawing in different habitat murals to reconstruct like a sort of speculative environments for the continent, which we're calling Lemuria. Basically, if India and Madagascar never split apart, and also if they don't hit Eurasia anytime soon.
And no Deccan traps.
And also no Deccan traps. Yeah.
Foreshadowing.
This will affect the trout population greatly.
Indeed.
Did trout evolve yet?
In the sense that trout will not exist. Yippee!
Actually,
Oh,
where
wait,
did
salmon
salmonids
population.
arise?
I think
think-
the genus of the trout genus arose like in the Miocene or something.
I think the family in general goes back to like the early Eocene or Paleocene, maybe.
Yeah, yes, definitely. Drift to currently they mostly found across North America.
So there's a chance, since North America wouldn't be as affected.
Yeah, it's basically the future is wild. It's just set in the past in this case, more or less.
Yeah.
Like the same basic principle with speculative evolution.
Yeah.
It's just what if the past went differently?
Yeah. Also important is we do this in more than one phase. So first phase here is in the Cretaceous. Then we move into the Oligocene, and the third phase will be Pleistocene. So we're getting closer and closer to modern day. I think we need some fishes here. This little goobers going after.
Speaking at putting yourself as ancient, let me find back the good old equation.
Avocado. There's plenty of old people in here as well. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Josh is like 500, so.
At least. I lost count.
Damn vampires.
I honestly don't get how the future is wild as a tale of being tale of being ancient. Like I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't exactly call myself ancient, and that's not because like I'm
How old are
uncomfortable
you?
with my age. 18.
You're a fucking
not-
child.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I know what the future of art is. Future is what is. I'm a fan
That
of
came out in 2002. Jesus.
Ah, the good old days.
That was the year I was born.
I was born the year after.
There you have it.
When life was still simple.
For real.
When we weren't living through historical events, I think.
That was 1 year after 9/11.
I was
There were
about to
historical
say,
events going on.
it
Yeah.
can't get more historic and significant.
Oopsies.
You can't never forget if you don't remember. That's a dumb joke.
I mean, to be fair, biggest thing that happened around that time here was
Did he know a prime minister?
so we had other things to think about than whatever was happening in America.
Yeah.
Like eating prime ministers.
That was one. That was 2 times. It was.
I
two
mean,
people. It was one time.
I
It
was
one
about to
time.
say, it was 2 people, only one of them was a prime minister. The other was his brother.
Okay, I mean that excuses it, of course.
Absolutely.
Cheese is everything.
To be fair, I'm tempted to eat our current one with how shit our public transport has become.
Okay,
She
sure,
doesn't
it's
look
not in the
tasty.
recipes.
He looks rank. Like he looks rotted. Like his soul
Yeah,
is probably.
yeah. It
His
looks.
soul is probably like the consistency of a moldy orange.
He looks like a dish that had so much icing on top to conceal the rotten core.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Him, Boris Johnson, and Trump look like fucking Pokemon evolutions of each other.
God.
It's the
Like,
only
just like-
time I wholeheartedly agree with the Pokemon analogy.
Like Geert Wilders is the starters, and that Boris Johnson is like if like the slowbro version that like has its dreams crushed, and then like Trump is like the one that like becomes extra racist and probably king or something.
He gets like a little McDonald's crown, yeah.
The fact, yeah, he's a billionaire and a grown-ass man, and his favorite meal is McDonald's. Is like I don't judge people for having shit taste, but I judge people like that for having shit
I
taste.
feel like that might be at least partially like him trying to appeal to the common people. Look, I'm just like you,
Yeah.
eating from McDonald's.
Go to a little mom and pop shop. Like that would make you like the people. I'm still kind of sad we didn't really take you to any of like the mom and pop cafeterias, Armin.
Yeah, well, another time maybe.
Yeah. Also, I'm so pissed I didn't know the dolphinarium had like expanded because god damn it, I wanted to see them.
Little sea lion.
For context, not the dolphins. But they have this like dolphinarium that has porpoise and bottlenose.
Oh.
And they have grey seals, like what we call normal seals, and they have walrus, California sea lions, and Stella's
Walrus?
sea lions.
Ooh.
Ooh. Nice.
Okay.
I like,
Oh, so go ahead.
just say I didn't know about the last one of the Stellines because they weren't there last time I was there, which was like more than 10 years ago at this point.
I just
What are you
noticed
doing
that.
now, Josh? The other plants?
Yeah, I just noticed the other one and was like, oh,
The little fluffy ground
Yeah.
cover.
the yeah.
Solopilosas.
And we'll add the little the skate.
Ooh. The soul skate.
Nice.
Rhizo.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Okay.
Also, Petite, what did you say about your pseudo Inoceramus with stuff swimming in it?
I specify in the description that you could draw fish swimming in and out of it through the siphons.
Hmm.
Really?
I did specify that some
That's
small fish
interesting.
use it as protection.
Hmm.
Pretty interesting.
That is a possibility.
That ground cover is
Oh,
going to be a pain in the ass to number.
I mean, it's just one species.
True, but it's like, where do you put the number, and then how do you actually indicate
In the foreground,
that
where
it's
they are the
us?
largest.
Oh, fair. That is very fair.
And if somebody doesn't understand, sorry, can't help you.
That's a them
Shame on
problem.
them.
Exactly.
Okay, well, we have. This is the 6th taxon for this piece, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
We're nearly done.
Yeah. 7th taxon.
We're
with
nearly
eight.
done.
Oh my
Whoa,
fucking
what is
god.
it, Skull Island?
For real. There's a new Lego set apparently. That's crazy.
There's always new Lego sets.
Sorry.
There's always a new
Yeah,
Lego
but
set.
no, it's the Maleficent dragon. It's a cool old Maleficent dragon.
Hmm.
It's, I mean,
I should
the
tell-
rest
we
of
should
the
tell
set
Zomba.
kind of
I was
looks
about to say that's something for Zoma.
like nothing, but yeah. The rest of the set kind of looks like nothing. I mean, it's got some cool bricks, but like nothing too interesting besides the dragon itself, as far as the general build. A New Zealand yacht, nice. I think that might be. I can't tell if this is. It's some kind of team, so I'm assuming it's Team New Zealand yacht, I guess, like made out of Technic bricks.
Mr. President, another Ukrainian assault has hit the Russian territory.
Mm.
Oh god.
Oh, that might be the worst Lego Ender Dragon I think I've ever seen. That looks really bad. Though to be fair, most of the Minecraft sets in Lego are not great.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yeah, you would think like Lego Minecraft, that's such a low bar.
Yeah.
Should be
Low block, one might say.
yeah, should be easy to create some good sets with that.
And it is, but like I've seen people do better sets for Lego Minecraft than, you know.
Yeah, the fan creations are
Yeah.
usually much better.
Yeah, maybe it's because Lego is plagiarizing the Fortnite collaboration.
What?
Oh, Avocado just joined Discord apparently.
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome.
nice.
Welcome.
Welcome another old person to our ranks. Take a seat in the senior lounge.
Well, have a look around. Get your rolls. You can get a bunch of stuff for paleontology news and stuff. You know, like every time a croc drops, you can get a tag. Every time a dinosaur drops, like a theropod drops, you can get a tag, and so on and so forth. There is a news channel. There is obviously the stage where we are all sitting right now and talking. Anything related to Lemuria right now can be found in server events. So event submission is obviously closed because we aren't taking anything new until phase 2 comes around, but discussion is still open, obviously.
Yep.
Stream material is where you can suggest stuff from event submissions right now. Also, the threads show what animals had what biomes. Post it. And like all the bottom channels are just like art related stuff for posting.
And in Stream Gallery, you can see what has been done on the stream so far.
Oh yeah.
So many people are thinking Lemuria is real.
I mean, good job, everybody. We're doing real. We're doing real.
Good job, everyone.
We're inventing that.
We're making it real!
Good grief. For reference, it's like 6:29 in the morning.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Okay. The little goober has been added.
I think, personally, the Venturesaur could work, or the Venturesaur Aphelion, I suppose, could work really nicely because we are, I'm assuming, not going to put any big crocs in here. So this small, like,
Yeah, small croc might
small
work.
semi-aquatic thing, I think that
Yeah, I would say
the
so.
idea is, from what I saw, it's like supposed to be filling the niche of like very small crocodilians, so it escapes the competition with the big ones.
Oh,
Makes sense, makes sense.
So yeah, I think this could work quite nicely here because it's only
Oh,
like
gosh.
a meter long.
Yosh, sorry,
Obviously, I'm still gonna suggest an Nemoteros croc for like the wetlands. I am gonna make the bloody chest me if it kills me.
Sorry, Montana,
I do
what?
agree.
Yosh, sorry, just gave the best idea. Can you add sauropod shit piles under the water?
That's not how that
Good
would work.
lord.
I don't think it would pile up much underwater.
I still want to see a sauropod shitting in the water, though.
I like the way you think.
That can be a normal like stream piece.
Just yeah.
You people and your.
We
This is a
already did
normal
the
stream
last
piece.
Mosaur shitting.
That is true.
Actually, true. It drew all of them shitting, every single animal.
No, not happening.
Sometimes I feel like you should get banned.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
Petit,
agree.
you are in a unique position of also being an artist. If you want to see something, do it yourself.
This is true.
We're
Yeah.
encouraging scat on Paleo stream. Got sorry.
Yeah,
That-
what,
that-
like,
bad.
you could add so many howlers to this piece.
God.
God.
Okay, adding Rhynchocephalian. Clinging
It's
to
still
sauropod leg.
You know what you should also add?
Yeah.
No,
I already know what I'm gonna see when I look into stream materials.
I will not add. I knew it.
Oh, it's a different one. It's a new one. You drew a new one.
It's cheating.
Fuck's sake.
How did that get in there?
What happened, Norman?
Damn. Petite, you can't just add all these dirty diapers.
Yeah, Petit.
Fuck's sake.
Exactly. Didn't we have a small mosasaur for the lake?
There's a few, I think.
There are
I
multiple.
believe so.
Okay.
Let me
Because I had an idea.
No.
We could do one of Jackosaurs.
Let me grab the Moses. That's a 4. Okay, yes.
No. See? Ah, yes, yes. That's too large.
I think there
That
might be
might
some smaller
work.
ones, like Dialot made one, I think.
Dilos is already in the reef.
Yeah. What was the other small one? There was another small one, but I think that was it. Wetland and rivers.
Oh, Salmosaurus
Yeah.
by Ginger J.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, those guys.
These itty bitty doofuses.
They'd be pretty cool.
Doofusai even.
Ooh yeah, Jackosaurs, Mosasaurs are really cool too.
Yeah, I really like the coloring of Jackosaurs.
I keep forgetting that
Yeah, but
Jackosaurs
that's
are not
brackish
Mesozoomite. It's a
wetland.
very similar format.
Yeah, I think Jackosaurs was inspired by mine. Like Jackosaurs' newer format, at least.
How do you feel about inspiring other artists too, mate? You've gotten to that level
I
of
mean,
artistry.
it's happened before. It's happy. It makes me feel good about my own art.
That's great to hear.
Yeah.
Okay, looking at the distribution map, it would be specifically Salmosaurus jacksoni. This funny one.
Okay. Hmm. Was that Wobbegong one from the lake or from the wetlands?
I
I
think it
think
was.
there was brackish waters, brackish wetlands, what are they called?
Oh,
Walrus
rivers.
King. We're currently doing the lakes, not wetland.
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of wetlands, and I was being suggested.
I think people might just be confusing them since they're so similar.
I said multiple times we're doing lakes in text chats.
No, I
the
mean,
safe
like,
cold
they
lake.
look at the they look, maybe they're, I don't know, because I was thinking maybe they were looking through the they just looking through submissions instead of looking through the threads, and like confusing some ones that would have been in the wetlands for the ones that would have been in lakes. I'm not sure.
Oh Yosh, on the actual thing itself, I give a reference of what the siphons would look like.
Oh.
If that's of any help.
Wait.
Let me make it a...
I can find the. Still have it in here. Ah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
On the right side of the top view, you can see how much they'd stick out of the shell. I thought of everything.
Except my ignorance.
They don't make
Don't
shellfish
we
like
also
they
have
used to.
some gaps preserved from the lake? Let me find them.
I think, yeah, true. I think we would have a few Bibles also from the lake by gaps.
Oh yeah, there's like a couple of them.
Oh, it's weird. My headphones disconnected for some reason.
Stuff and things happens.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I wanted to
Siphon's
add.
the wrong way around, but I don't care. Looks good.
Good enough.
Welcome to the club. I also
It
don't
works
care.
better with the composition. Works
Exactly.
better with the composition. No, wait. It's a weird one, which has its organs mismatched for some odd reason. There you go. Canon.
I may have just made a grievous error.
What did you do?
Oh no.
General Grievous? What he has to do with that?
The ramen I'm about to eat comes with a sauce packet that I've learned through trial and error I should only put 0.01% of in the ramen.
You put it all over
It's like the pizza all over again.
I put like 3/4 of the sauce.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be fun.
Eat it live on stream.
For some reason, in the back of my head,
Live
I
direction?
forgot about that
Dynamic
temporarily,
direction.
and I licked the packet when I before I threw it away.
Oh no.
Did I hear a small owl there?
Oh, das ist er. The Knopes mother beam. Not only the council can be bugged, but Josh too can be bugged. And I already love how it's going.
I'm still slightly baffled by
Brazilian monkey, that thing is not gonna fit into the piece.
I'm sorry, yeah. Even a dead one would not fit.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
Yeah.
was made
Yeah.
before, but it's final
Please
Maybe-
do try to
No.
keep the composition
Let
in
me
mind.
let me illustrate how big it would be roughly.
Please.
if we
They
put
would
it.
be about the same size as the sauropods.
Yeah, it would be well.
Like the only way I could technically see it making a cameo is as like a with its like or just being like
As a
having
corpse.
coming out of this like
Yeah,
having
as a
like
skull.
a small like some of the skull like being in the substrate like
Yeah.
buried.
I recommend everything over 2 meters. Just don't.
Right.
Yeah. No, there we had some discussions with people who know about stuff like this. And the way the lake is suited in the landscape and stuff like that would not create a big influx of nutrients over the year.
Yeah, so
Like geography and climate just doesn't really create something like in this case. So what you end up with is with a lake that might be very large, but it's not very productive. And that
Think Loch Ness.
and that creates an environment that doesn't really support large animals.
At least not
Yeah.
pelagic ones.
At least not
Yeah,
fully
benthic ones are a
aquatic
different
ones, yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have large crocodile,
Oh yeah, easily.
but I feel like that
Easily.
works better with the wetlands later.
I'm not even sure if large crocodiles would do that well, considering like they get basically all of their food from the water. Except
Not
of course
really.
if it would
Not
be a Nile,
really.
except if it was a Nile crocodile like thingy.
I mean,
but
pretty sure the big ones by the animal are semi-aquatic ambush predators. Like,
yeah, I mean that would
Yeah,
They
but
would
they'd
get
also
the
be
food from
going
the
after
shoreline.
the clams.
Oh shit, true.
And there's plenty of bivalves in the deeper parts of the lake.
If I
At least.
recall correctly, the 2-meter limit did not necessarily impact fully benthic stuff as well.
yeah, I mean also like just stuff with a very low metabolism
Yeah.
might do well.
Although, oh my gosh, the face on this guy is glorious. This little mosasaur.
Oh yes, very.
I'm going to try the noodles.
Oh,
Oh.
live dynamo reaction.
drum roll, please.
Okay, you know what? The sauce doesn't stick to the noodles that much. I think I'm okay.
No. If you don't drink the broth, you're a coward.
I know.
Do people not drink the broth?
Some
I
people
Some
don't.
don't.
We
Which
call
is-
these people bitch ass.
I absolutely accept my definition as one.
You're also French.
Indeed. I know what is good.
The French invented the croissant, so I agree.
The croissant is like one of
They
the
just
best
ripped
things.
off the Kipfel. They
And
would come up with it.
who came first though?
The Kipfel
Kipfel
is
And I'm
the
pretty
best.
sure Kipfel, at least in my understanding, Kipfel is something very different. But
Mhm.
Kipfel came first, got transported to France, and they made a croissant out of the Kipfel. Pretty sure that's
do you
how it
mean
works.
just the shape, or
No, I'm pretty sure it was the actual background was just turned then adapted.
it's a funny story from Münster when they negotiated the Westphalian peace at the end of the 30-year war. All these diplomats from all over Europe came there. Among them, of course, the French crown prince, and he brought his own baker with him, who made all these tasty little sweet pastries, which had never been seen in this part of Germany before. And he noticed at some point that he could make a lot of money with that. So when the prince left, the baker stayed behind and opened shop in Minster.
Nice.
Nice.
Josh,
Amazing.
in either 1838 or 1839, an Austrian artillery officer, August Zang, founded a Viennese bakery at 92 Rue de Richelieu in Paris. This bakery, which served Viennese specialties including the Kipferl and the Vienna loaf, quickly became popular and inspired French imitators. And the concept, if not the term, of briocherie, a 20th century term for supposedly Vienna-style pastry. The French version of the Kipferl was named for its crescent, croissant shape, and has become a universal identifiable shape around the world.
Oh my God.
Incredible.
Oh, just made the croissant extinct.
Told you so.
So you're saying that
But
like
then the
if you
one
go back...
good things you guys did in it was copyright infringement. Fucking hell, France.
Yes.
That killing all your kings, like that was a good one.
I mean, yeah, but that ability went
give us
back.
Bonaparte. Give us the fucking Mosasaurus back, by the way.
Counterpoint, both are good actually.
They are also the parent of French Creole culture in Louisiana, so that's another plus.
By virtue of slavery, I don't think that's quite where you would.
Yeah,
Fair.
no,
Yeah.
I mean, the end result was good. I just like the journey was, you know.
Alright,
It's
I
not
gotta go.
about the journey, but
Gotta
the
go now.
friends you
I
made
have
along the
field
way.
work, so I've gotta go.
Field work.
You didn't make the friend,
Yeah,
you
field
bought
work.
them.
I might be back temporarily and then leave again, but I will be watching the stream on my phone. So yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay,
I
Have
don't
see you.
fun.
think
Good luck
you
with the
know how
pieces.
slavery works,
Let's
you
go.
might.
Yeah.
It's not like an anime
I
where
said
you
it
just
for the
adopt
funny. Oh,
people
dear.
along the journey.
I said it for the funny.
I think the funny left the room when the word slavery was mentioned.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Try, Mr. the Judge, those are not slave souls. Those are not child soldiers. They are fantasy fun family.
God.
God.
Anyway,
Okay, lips are burning.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
yeah.
The first symptoms are starting to appear.
He looks so polite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For real.
Ever since I had the idea for the Pier Shale piece, but never did it, I wanted to do Mosasaur doing the seal puppy dog thingy, bouncing on the surface.
Awesome.
I'm still baffled that freaking Poof from Fairly Odd Parents is now a Tumblr sexy man.
That's a sentence I did not expect to hear today.
Yeah, he got he's a grown up apparently in the news show, and like people took one look at him and they were like, yes.
Who?
What the fuck?
It's
That
the
is-
purple guy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the purple guy.
That is unfortunate to hear.
Done.
And also he changed his name to Perry.
Good for him.
He's a platypus now.
They reinvented the like ball shooting thing from Bionicle in the newer Ninjago sets. What the hell? That's kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah, where's the words from Speak? There.
You've got like these orbs now. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, nice.
Can you ponder them?
I'd imagine so, yeah.
Incredible. Real innovation happening in our day and age. In front of us.
True.
Come to the Neverlands.
This was a mistake.
Dynamo is dying.
You know what I'm surprised we still haven't done
Yeah.
Oh.
in this piece? Pterosaurs.
Yes.
True.
This is true.
Like we were talking, oh, we can put pterosaurs in the backs of the sauropods. Like we haven't done a single one.
Let's see what do
We also haven't added that many animals yet, so.
Okay, we are on taxon number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are almost at 10, everyone.
9.
Give it up for taxon number 10.
Woohoo!
9.
Give it up for God. J15.
Then how are we feeling?
Fantastic.
Incredible.
Good to know.
Oh god, purple howler. Oh no.
Oh no, what happened? Oh,
Look
Jesus.
at my stat.
Why though? Why?
Howler behind the slaughter. Oh my God.
The howler that went, it is inevitable.
God.
With a snap of his trunk, he can delete all of Lemuria.
Why are there two evil purple, like, characters in popular media?
There's probably a lot more.
Yeah.
That's Barney.
The most
True.
evil of them.
Purple is the color of royalty. It's just the French mindset.
I mean, it's like Baron.
It's a
Zemo
French
from-
Revolution mindset. Everything
from
purple
Marvel,
is now
it's
evil.
also purple.
That man. It's not the color of royalty, it's the color of emperor.
Indeed.
Same difference.
No.
I mean, being a king or being an emperor is quite a difference.
Oh, Laconictosaurus.
Indeed.
Armin already posted that one.
Now onto the broth.
It's got two-
One more sip.
I think this should be all of the pterosaurs that are put in for the Great Lakes, along with the one Armin posted. Yes. You know what pleases you should have put instead of the one that was being suggested?
Oh.
This one.
I feel like I know which one you mean.
It's so spicy, I triggered a nosebleed.
Oh my
That is
Awesome.
unfortunate.
What happened?
Awesome.
I'm surprised
So
you're still in
spicy.
chat.
It's triggered a nosebleed.
Let me know what kind of stuff it is. I'm actually curious now.
Okay, apparently these pterosaurs can't walk.
What?
The fuck you mean they
Can't
can't walk?
walk.
Are they too big to walk?
Looking.
It's a lake after all.
I'm gonna
Can't
be
walk,
completely honest. I
Jesus
know this
Christ.
is a nyctosaur, but like as a pteranodontian, I fucking love the vibe of this one.
True.
Ah.
I really like the shape of its head and everything.
Yeah, that looks more like an like a pteranodontian.
Okay, apparently they're like.
Just
so
make it a
air-
Pteranodon, I would say personally.
Retcon. I love retconning things.
Retcon
Apparently
gun.
these nyctosaurs are like kind of like your Rodenios. They like are almost all the time in the sky. They only land to breed.
Which one is by You Need to Be Silenced?
No one's being drawn right now.
Gonna be.
But to be honest, I can see like any flying animal like landing to rest or sleep.
Yeah, like a pterosaur that can't. Like. A pterosaur that cannot fly, cannot breed, cannot lay eggs, cannot exist. That's the big one. Because, your idea is cool, but, like, if it's not, if it doesn't work.
It would have to be, like, super, super specialized.
It would have to be, like, to the levels of the shit I have in my fantasy world, where they literally give birth on the wing. Which is funny, but not something I could see right now.
It is no. The issue is more like if this was an seagoing pterosaur, okay, like at least albatross style. But since this is a lake setting, there is no real pressure for them to evolve into animals that never come down.
Why are their feet sideways?
Speaking of albatross, that's why I based these guys off the guys that give birth on the wing. The funniest thing about them is they give birth on the wing. The first thing a baby needs to worry about is its mother turning around if she wants a snack.
Also, very often birds that can't walk in marine settings can perfectly go in the water. So
that is true.
I have an idea of how, like a fully aerial pterosaur could work, though. Super. Like, the idea I have in my head when you said it would need special adaptations, because it would, but also I'm thinking like it would be like the babies would be born while they're flying, while the thing's flying, but they would have to have some kind of wing claws to, like, I guess, stay attached to the parent until they can fly themselves, or until they could, like, get up and start flying, I guess.
No. Better idea. The females like fly very high up, and they just squeeze out the eggs, and the eggs are like basically like they start hatching immediately. So the babies have to like get out of the egg and fly and soar before
Okay,
they hit the ground.
we don't have rocky shores, okay? I'm sorry.
Folks, I have been charged actually using tabs. This is an historic moment.
I thought we'd at least have some rocky shores. I didn't realize we didn't have any of them.
I mean, we certainly aren't drawing any.
I mean,
that's important.
They're also like bumpy.
Let's don't complain about your stuff getting in.
Yeah.
Lemuria would have rocky shores, but not in the pieces we have. Also, what was described basically, I did with my version of Rodan.
Yeah, no, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Okay, I think it's time for some fish.
Ooh, I like this. Someone drew an Aegisuchus unfortunately grabbing hold of the wrong animal.
Oh no. Let's go with this little fish.
I feel like I know what it's gonna be. Oh, never mind. I don't know that piece.
Dyson Dinosaur! Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid! Hi, Filippo.
Hello.
I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. Welcome to our official Sex Lake stream. We
God.
are
Oh, please.
drawing not actual real animals. These are all speculative evolution, but for the lost continent Lemuria during the Cretaceous, and we are covering
Whether should
the
get
lake
a-
habitat. I'm sorry, what, Ness?
You cut out in the middle of between we are currently doing and Lemuria.
Quite severely.
Shit. Anyway. Yeah. We are doing a piece showing the lake environment of a fictional continent called Lemuria. And this is a server event that went on for months now. And people were able to submit stuff based on the framework we put together beforehand. And now we are picking and choosing from it to create plausible ecosystems based on it.
Real quick, Ginger J is asking for a quick screenshot of the piece because they are at a party and can't join stream.
Oh, ha. Let me zoom out, zoom in, and make a screenshot.
What fish are we doing right now? Oh wait, no, got it. Got
Oh,
it.
by
0
Fossil
seconds.
Adder, I think it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, Philippa, I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. Talking dinosaurs and stuff.
Oh god. Okay, this is an actual pangolin. Look at the prehistoric nature Liopleurodon.
Ooh.
Placing nature that I am right prudent. Ooh. Ooh, nice. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
That reminds me, I hope we will get an updated skeletal drawing of Liopleurodon based on that new French specimen.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, wow. For any Monster Hunter fans in the chat, I just saw this.
Oh, that's very nice.
Ooh, Shadeshvalda. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's a very good quality statue.
Oh, that's a model. Wow.
Yep.
Yes. Of course, discussing Uranosaurus. Good, good, good. But what about Mantellisaurus? Can't see it. Has a weirdly modeled coloration.
They did the really good eyes where they always face the camera or always face where you're looking no matter what. That's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh, Brazilian monkey. Yeah, I'm considering putting that albinerpedontid in. Just don't know where yet.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it could be fun to have the swimming Elasmarian in the back next to the sauropod.
Oh.
Like, kind of like the what is Orphnalia in Ballad of Miguel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much we saw those swim like next to the stegosaur or something.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
the opening for like the flood season.
That's fun. See, dice dinosaurs.
Good night, Filippo.
Oh,
Go a little fipsh.
Fish.
the fish.
Fish. Oh, and hi, Sly.
Sly's been here for a while, I think.
Yeah, but now he has his hand up.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Sly.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So, how is the lakes going?
They
well.
are laking and full of sauropods.
And a gigantic brachiopod, it seems.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and no box jellyfish. Before you ask.
Yet.
None at all. No, we will not get any.
Yet.
Okay. Father Chronicle is going blacklighting again, so have fun with that.
Ooh. Yeah.
And
indeed.
best of
Ooh.
luck.
You know, I first understood gaslighting. What is he
I'm going
doing?
out gaslighting. Telling people Lemuria is real.
Yeah.
Real.
That's why so many people are showing up.
Dude, ever heard of the Lemuria stuff? That was crazy in the Cretaceous. Also, that reminds me, I should probably save. Once in a while.
Might be a good idea.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly the idea ever.
Before, like, the ancient Joshua internet just hits you back.
Blast from the past.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Also, Joshua,
Yes.
I know it's probably unlikely, but if you ever do a Mosasaur video, I wish for it to be this exact pose and sound. Voice chat text.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
That is the sound ever.
My god.
What in
What
the
the
world?
Oh
fuck?
my, what?
The fuck?
What on earth?
I'm saving that. Oh my god.
Please, can you show that to stream?
I did.
Oh, he thinks he's people.
Also, wait. Oh,
Just-
let me check. I think I didn't. I didn't do a Twitter post. No, I did not.
Whoops a daisy.
But you see the vision, right?
Yeah, oh my
I
god,
see the
yeah.
vision.
The vision is beautiful.
I love seals.
There we go. Advertising once again with sex legs on Twitter. Shamelessly.
Shameless plug.
I mean, you have to.
Yeah. I see if Ryan J4 shows up.
Oh, that's fucked up. I never quite considered what like an anteater might look like if you look like a giant anteater might look like if you look at it from nearly dead front.
Hmm. I did consider, but I'm still curious.
Yeah, they're so.
He's so
It's all
narrow.
arms.
So goofy.
Oh yes,
Oh
yes,
my
they are
God, I
very
didn't realize how
narrow.
big the arms are.
Imagine
The
seeing
arms
that
are
in an
so
old
huge,
frog.
though, please.
Let's see what else we do have in terms of fish. Let's use this one.
Ah, the big ones. Ah,
Fibbity foobity. Hmm. Hmm.
Giga Iris.
Giga chat.
That's by Ginger J. First one by Ginger J this time.
I'm gonna be finding me some good images now.
I'll be.
Oh
right,
my
big.
God! I knew it was gonna happen at some point.
What happened?
Oop.
Oh no.
That is quite unfortunate for us.
So how are you holding up now, Dynamo?
Much better. The noodles are but a distant memory.
That's good to hear.
And I'm still hungry somehow.
I mean, considering how big you are,
Yeah.
no wonder. Oh, I was on the wrong layer.
Oh no!
Just for a few
There's
brushstrokes.
There's not often that I am not hungry, I'll be perfectly honest.
Same.
Like, I can always eat. I'm literally the living embodiment of, yeah, I could eat.
The one I've seen the most is Batman. Batman is terrifying when it comes to food.
Yeah, it's quite a sight. Ferocious.
Ah, there we go. Found 2 really cool images.
Oh.
This one goes hard as a composition.
Let's see here. Ooh, that is really good.
let's
This
see.
one is just.
Ooh,
quite normal.
nice, nice.
Oh yeah.
Big kitty.
Oh, this one I think you'll appreciate as a cat lover, Yoshua.
Oh.
Black-footed
Ooh, very
cat.
Yes.
Oh,
The baby. The baby.
apparently some snakes can
baby.
fart.
What?
Yes. Yes, I can.
Can fart? I think all of them.
Wait,
It doesn't
Why is it-
really surprise
okay.
me, I'll be honest.
Like, all of
Why
them
does
have
it-
stomachs that produce gas. I assume all
no,
of
like
them
as a
fart.
defense. Why did it embed like this?
Oh.
Why did it embed the retweet?
Whoopee cush. Oh my god, it's raining. Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, what?
I guess he
what
had
is-
his window
what
open.
is-
Yes.
Oh.
And my
That
bed
is-
is right under my window.
Ah.
Oh no.
I've had my sheets completely soaked on more than one occasion.
Oh,
Um,
that is unfortunate. I feel like making tiny things out of Lego, but I don't know what I would want to make.
Make a snake.
Make one of your Lemuria creatures.
Make a Lego snake.
Wait, could we? There are fanny frogs in this one, right?
make a Lego howler.
There's
The fanny frogs.
wait,
Oh
what
my
frogs?
god, there's the fanny frog that looks like Shrek is in here.
Yes. Yes.
I think that would be better for the marks, though. To be honest,
Uh,
or is it only in lakes?
yeah, almost swamp.
Yeah. I feel like swamp would work better for it.
Okay, that defensive fart is adorable.
Defensive
weirdest
fart, you
shape.
say?
It's the weirdest whoopee cushion in the world. God, could you just imagine if you did a sort of one? It just rips the nastiest one you've ever smelled.
God.
I'd rather not.
Adorable.
Imagine if an anaconda ever felt.
More important, how does it smell?
All right.
No, Josh.
Josh,
No.
Josh, you didn't have to say it that way.
Yeah, you really.
I guess
That
you
was
have-
devious, I'm gonna be honest.
I guess you have to like replicate, get some items, replicate the digestion process, and see what it smells like.
Just get a snake.
I will give you an anaconda on your next birthday, I'm sure.
Or find a place where you can observe snakes. Without glass behind it.
There's at least there's 2 anacondas in Vienna. I'll lock you in with them if you like.
On the other hand, you could also I think there are various ways to collect farts. Anacondas like water. Have them in the water basin. Have.
Can we change this conversation?
Yeah, I
Yes,
feel
yeah.
I'm intrigued, so
I see Joshua is pandering to.
I have
the
locked in.
Oh no. Oh,
I
God.
have locked in. Why do you have to lock in on the weird?
But first, I will draw a few little shit eaters. I mean fish.
Do you think you'd want to, at some point, add the giant bryozoan?
I'm not sure if it fits into the shallow water setting I put it in. but I'm considering it.
Yeah. We do also have some small green sponges, like just isolated ones. Although
Yeah.
there's also a pale morph that is found in the deepest part of the lake, so that might be best saved for then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These fish too have locked in.
Totally random, but have y'all seen the latest creation from Keenan Taylor?
Hold up.
I have
Oh.
not.
No, show us.
Which one are you talking about?
Behold.
Oh yeah, that's one.
Oh
beast
God.
creature.
What a creature.
A sloth homunculus at the South Pole.
I don't like it.
Oh, jeez.
It tickles my uncanny valley.
It's Grilla.
God.
Watch out for you, lads.
It's cramped.
And it's not Krampus.
We do not confuse the two. They get really upset and usually eat you.
Also, do you know the video game West of Loathing?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
stick figure game?
Grace
You know it had
Festival.
concept art?
Ooh.
Yeah, it has concept art.
Well, of course.
And it's amazing.
Haha. That is crazy.
Okay, that is awesome.
Arthur, but
It
we
is
are not doing Wait, that's a concept art final art.
Oh my gosh.
You fuck.
The Goblin Mayor.
And yes, I am
Crazy
sending
Pete.
it to I'm sending it to Grace since she plays the game.
Incredible.
Oh, I found something worse from Keenan.
Oh no.
And once again, this is an actual entity that exists in his world.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious.
No.
It's really cool design,
No.
though, I gotta
No. I want to forget.
Imagine you're in the middle of a well-fortified city, and that thing just looks over the wall.
I want to forget.
Oh
say. I
no.
want to forget.
Man, the Beast
I
Titan
want
really
to be
goes hard.
free.
Oh, Darwin made a new art piece.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm
I'll be
curious yet
cool.
yet terrified.
He left so many scarred after last time.
Oh, dang. The
Wow.
Samdir lion from Ukraine.
Oh, the giant one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't do that already.
Kidding your bed.
So much to do, so little time, I would say.
That is true. That is true. Let's
Welcome
put in some gaps Bibles.
Bibles?
Bibles.
Oh, bivalves.
Bivalves.
Yeah, you know. It's like a Bible, but edible.
Exactly.
Also,
And this time I know where to look for the names. Haha.
Uh-huh.
Haha.
Nice.
Let's do number 1 up here.
What do you mean number? Okay, number 1 of Link to Stray Day.
Yeah, I circled it.
Yeah. The Lemurian oyster.
Lemurian
Is it an actual
oyster.
I don't know. Called that.
Yeah.
Why would
What?
Gaps lie to us?
Names mean very little in
Let me
this line of work.
Oyster Wikipedia.
I'm craving some bush chicken.
Mountain chicken.
True,
Yes.
mountain
God.
chicken. Yeah.
Why the fuck is? Okay.
Oh, and mountain oysters.
Sponge. Oh. Give it a fig oyster then. Straight.
Maybe
I
keep
think
one
it
or
might
two of
be an
these
oyster.
for the deep sea. Yes.
The deep lake. The abyssal
Yeah.
plain.
Okay, apparently.
Also, Duma, your Legos are a little loud.
Oh, sorry. Let me mute.
Apparently, Flamingo Stray Day is an actual family of oysters, including one Curvostraya baia, which is a extinct oyster from the Maastrichtian Moreno Formation of California, described in 2017.
Nice.
And that's the only reference to this goddamn family I can find in all Wikipedia.
Damn.
Like, it's literally only mentioned on this one page.
That is a bummer. I mean, I think since we are already at it, I think we will add again a few of, what was it called? Titan dandruff?
Oh yeah, the giant stand-up, I believe.
Giant dandruff. And Fritz here too.
Mm-hmm. Maybe with that big snail.
I think this might be the first repeat, actually.
Might be.
And a boulder.
The boulder.
Boulder.
He's very sleepy.
Hmm.
Oh wait, he knows I'm taking a picture and he's crawling into my face now.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. Hello.
There's a swamp fanny frog. That's something for later. Perch, perch, perch. Also something for the wetlands. I think we have a turtle would be nice, I think.
By the way, do you think we'll do the wetlands tonight, or do you think we're going too late with?
I mean, we would have to do the Twilight Zone first.
Ah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Colorblind is asking for another screenshot of the mural right now.
What? It hasn't changed that much. But if you insist.
Maybe that big Sardontids by HW.
Ironically, for how like how zoomed in this piece is compared to most of your lake pieces, I think I like this one the most out of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Out of
quite
all
happy
the
with it too.
Lemurians or the lake pieces?
Lake pieces.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, I will say the one for phase 3 of Atlantis was a nice composition. I just think like
Yeah, I really like that one.
something was
Yeah.
off about it. Maybe like the way they filled the space and everything.
Yeah, I was never happy with that how that turned out, honestly.
Like it was nice that it was showing like the surface, like bottom of the lake, and also like a bit of of the shoreline. But something with it like feels off. Like it feels empty in a weird way.
Yeah.
I agree with that, but also I'm pretty what do you call it? Biased on it because I'm pretty sure that's the one with my elephant guys in there, or not elephants.
Yeah, I think it's me.
Yeah, I'm pretty biased on that.
Actually, okay, no, wait. I think we two might be thinking of wetlands because I think lake and wetlands was a different thing in Atlantis Phase 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're not
Yeah,
elephant.
I
person,
think the
elephant.
lake was a little bit weird, but the wetlands was really good. I think.
Yeah.
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 Let me quickly. Yeah. No,
I'm already on it, Josh. Yeah.
already have it. It's loading in.
Yeah.
Loading in.
Swamp and lake loading in. Oh boy, they are big files.
But I still love it.
To me,
But
Josh,
I'm biased too.
Yeah, lake needed something on like the water surface in the background.
Yeah, the swamp piece is great. It is very dynamic. It has a lot of very good stuff.
No, I think the biggest problem for me with the lake was that everything is very evenly spaced out.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
As if it like keeps like a distance of like 1.5 meters to each other, as if you could cut them out as postcards or something. Not postcard, post stamps.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I kind of agree with that.
Yeah,
That's
the
fair.
general landscape composition is nice. It's just the way the animals feel it that feels weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not.
The wetland piece feels like it could be cut in postcard in a good way. The lake piece feels like it could be cut in postcard in a bad way.
Yeah.
Like you could perfectly do something like actually.
Yash, any turtles you might want to add in this piece?
Yes,
That-
I'm looking currently for stuff going through the thread. There was also something. Oh God, I forgot what I wanted to look for.
that.
Branches of alien.
There's a Uranus-Cephalian inn. There is a
What about-
Uranus-Cephalian inn.
Yeah, but not that one.
Not really even. I kind of forgot the big stem, but
You can't have them all. Oh, what was it about these little catfish here? By Antiropus. I think they were supposed to be parasites, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, aren't those the eye ones?
Yeah. I mean, Lemuria Phase 3 Swamp Piece is already like 10 times better than the than the Black Piece because it has the sombrero thingy.
True.
yeah,
Real.
I agree.
Good old
And
sombreros.
the swamp hamster.
Yeah.
True.
Ooh, you also have. Oh, I just thought of a horrible idea. Oh no, I'm sorry, Doomite.
Oh.
What if you had the one or more catfish attached to the legs and belly of the biggest frog as it's just sitting at the surface?
I was thinking
Oh my
putting them
God,
on the legs
real.
of the sauropods because it's
Would they be
big
able to get
surface to
through,
put a
though?
lot on stuff on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have to find them again now. I clicked away for a second and then I found central leg. Where is it? There.
We also have those weird mat-forming photosynthetic hydras
Oh
from
yeah,
Hyena Studios.
Ah, there's the catfish.
Mm,
Oh, come on, why doesn't it say the name?
Please, for the love of God.
It also
put this
doesn't say
fucking
in the
name on it.
description that was
Oh,
copy
no,
pasted in
found
the
it.
bit. Okay.
No, wait, fuck, god damn it. No, it's the wrong... Why does the description not say the name of the damn fish?
that's weird.
Maybe its name is just
It
passive.
only says the name of the goddamn fucking Aristonectine. Oh, okay, I found it. It's Hein Ichfies.
That little thing with that turtle. How big is a turtle? Oh, it's smaller than I thought.
Yeah, it's quite small.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh.
What do you mean, oh no?
Someone opened the door.
Oh god.
I'm back in a sec.
One day you're gonna hear like a door open sound from Yossa's mic, and then we'll hear like a velociraptor shriek.
Yeah.
God, real.
Those raptors didn't learn to open doors on their own. Findus taught them.
My headphones just died.
Oh, rip.
Rip indeed.
Unfortunate. Anyway. Yeah, I think I might hop off. I'm feeling pretty tired.
Alright, good night.
Okay. Good night,
Good
Sven.
night, Fang. Happy
night.
birthday.
Sleep
Thank
well.
you. Bye.
Send my regards to Virax.
I will.
Alright.
Bye. Good night. Have fun. Whee.
The Heindels sent their regards.
Virax is found dead in his apartment.
Doesn't have the same ring as Lannisters, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Like, to be fair, like, it was one of those, like, good show changes. Like, in the books, it's like, oh, Jamie Lannister sends his regards. Or, you know, it's kind of why Lady Storm is so dead set on Jamie specifically. You know, fair.
Yeah.
I should download Bricklink Studio again. Completely unrelated to anything else.
And back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Fang died.
Yeah, so did my head.
Of what?
Sleepy.
Exposure.
Mm.
My headphones died of not being part.
Okay. Let's first put in a turtle.
The turtle.
Turtle. actually about
Wait.
time to switch over to the computer in the other room. So I will do that. Real quick.
Okay, let's Turtle. What's the name? Turtle?
Turtle.
Okay, Shredder. Okay, Anna Paukelis. By screen. Oh, hey, Nick.
Hello.
The Nick.
Hello.
Oh, how did your Ammonites go?
I didn't work on any other ones.
Oh, okay, fair.
I've been playing Elden Ring.
Honestly,
Valid.
you want to play Elden Ring all this time, so it's all right. You don't have to say it sadly.
I'm not sad. I'm just eating something.
Oh.
I'm not depressed, I'm hungry.
There's a very big difference.
Let's put in this little turtle. This is a goober.
Alright, now it's time to start the computer. I forgot I have what do you call this? I have the Kool-Aid things. Here it feels stiffer than I remember. You know you guys know the Kool-Aids that come in the plastic pouches where you twist the cap off?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some of those recently because I am a giant man child, I guess. I don't know. I like having fun and whimsy in my life. What can I say?
Nothing wrong with that, brother.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the path of whimsicalness can lead you to evil. It is fair.
True. But if
I would
life
say
is
the opposite, but
full of whimsy, is it even a life full of living? A life worth living?
But if you become so positive that you cannot see the negative,
yeah, that's when it becomes a problem. But I can see the negative. My mind is so clear.
the path of whimsy.
Oh my goodness gracious! My brother changes his background just about every time I get on the computer, and there's two monitors, and each monitor has a different background, and they have different effects when you move the mouse around. It's psychotic to look at.
He just let me for real. Variety is the spice of life. So.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that. Log in on my computer so I don't have to keep using my iPad to talk.
Are you talking on your iPad?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. No wonder you're
hilarious. I don't know what's so funny about it.
This motherfucker got an iPad.
I draw on my iPad. I don't know what you want from me.
Motherfucker talking from his iPad.
All right, get out
out of here. Getting on my what I'm hopping on the computer.
What up? What?
We are not laughing at this user.
We are laughing
Laugh
at this user.
No, we are not. I'm not having it.
There's a million.
You
and
have no
one-
power here.
There's a million and one reasons for people to laugh at us. We gotta find one reason to laugh at you.
Bye.
Also, I'm just imagining
Using
that-
Apple products? Yeah, that's laughable.
You know what?
Okay, I needed an iPad specifically because before that I was drawing on an iPhone, and I needed the iPad specifically because I could not find the drawing app I needed on anything besides the iPad. So at the time, I think they have a PC version of Ibis Paint now, but like at the time I didn't have anything else. It wasn't on anything else.
I'm not even familiar with Ibis Paint.
Yeah, that's what I use to draw.
The Ibis.
I used to draw on my phone with my finger, and it was like a sketchbook app.
I used to do that with Ibis Paint itself.
Real.
Like, and the only reason I haven't used any other art programs yet is because Ibis Paint is the only one with brushes I like so far that I've seen, at least. I have yet to encounter.
But you are barely using brushes in your style.
Okay, exactly. But like, I can't find that specific brush that I use in my style in any of the other art programs I use, or any. It doesn't work the same. It doesn't look at like I want it to usually. Like Procreate, I've tried using Procreate. It doesn't have like a digital pen brush or whatever, the pixel perfect one that I like using, that I've seen. I'm always willing to give them another shot, though. It's like the line width is measured in pixels, I guess. The specific line art I have on the Lemuria things, I think, is 5 pixels wide. I think. Yeah, 5 pixels wide sounds right.
Oh no!
Also, I'm just ready for like one of the sauropods to step on that one turtle and recreate that one fossil.
Real.
This is not Switzerland or the Jurassic.
Oh god. Godskin duo. The fucking worst boss.
And now... Fipsh.
And now, pipe bomb.
Now, something completely different.
I'm Ichthys Oriensis.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to open up Twitch on the computer. Because I had it on my iPad, but like, I'm not using my iPad to watch anymore, so...
Here needs to be silenced. Have fun rubbing chemicals all over your body and head.
Okay, that's the weirdest way to describe taking a bath.
That's how he describes it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's accurate.
I suppose. Can't argue with that the accuracy of it. It's just the weirdest way I've heard it described.
You know what I just found out? There's at least one family in the U.S. that raises guanaco for wool.
Huh. Raises what?
Guanaco.
Guanaco, the wild ancestors of llamas. Very rare in private hands.
Interesting. That is really neat, actually.
As they are wild, you have to mildly sedate them and then put a hood over their head before you shear them.
Nice.
And be very calm about it.
Yep.
Oh my god, do you have to like shoot them with trank darts or something
Like
that?
bark?
No, they've got at least one of them that's able to be led by a halter. So that's good.
You have
That's
to
nice.
Ark Survival Evolve that shit.
Guys, make some walls and foundations. We gotta make a
We gotta shear this. We gotta shear this guy right now.
But yeah, since sheep are kind of off the table for me at any point, I feel like I might end up raising guanaco someday.
That would be so cool.
A large,
Have you
wild-
considered llamas or vicuña instead?
Well, I mean, yeah, llamas or I don't know about vicuñas in the U.S., but llamas or alpacas could work. But I don't know, guanaco wool is just so much more highly prized, and they act a lot more wild.
I see.
And
I
honestly,
I didn't realize there was a financial incentive as well.
yeah. Also, I feel like since they're a little bit larger than llamas, than most llamas at least, I feel like they'd be very good livestock guardians for goats.
Oh, probably.
Because people already have llamas together with goats. This is just a slightly larger wild llama.
I think the fact that it's a wild llama would probably be more difficult to take care of.
And you need a permit.
Oh,
Yeah.
but of course. But I'm just imagining like the maintenance that you have to do to deal with a wild animal.
Honestly,
Not to discourage you, but llamas are
it's James.
actually farm animals. Guanacos are probably wild animals which
guys.
need a lot of
Hello.
permits.
James.
Hello.
hey James.
Hey.
So, what have I
Honestly,
missed?
Like
Shadow Lake waters.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and what was next? The Midnight Zone? The Twilight Zone?
Twilight Zone's gonna be next. Yeah.
Right.
Ah, I see
Where
another.
is the... Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, I see another Mosasaur made it in after all.
Indeed.
Yep. Very tiny one as well.
Just a little guy.
Yep.
Small boy.
Ooh.
1.7 meters long.
What is the pterosaur on that sauropod in the background?
It's a small nyctosaur. By Who Needs to Be Science.
Nice. Let's have a look.
Pretty sure we ended up retconning it a bit though.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
bit
well,
more
that's fine.
competent on the ground now than in the original description.
And I just really love the sauropod with the algae. It looks so well.
True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminded me. I earlier in stream I had an idea for a plant that that I really wish I had this idea like when we were making submissions, because I had this idea for a plant where it uses its roots similarly to like mullet or bivalves use that like silky stuff they make, and they attach to sauropods and they pollinate and the way they like reproduce is that they like do it while the sauropods are like mating. The plants are on each other on the sauropods' bodies and pollinates the plants so it's 2 for the price of 1 kind of deal with plants that grow on sauropods, like I don't know. It's just
Wow.
yeah.
That is an actual like cool idea.
Yeah. I wish I thought of it like during that though.
Hey, we can always do it for. Oh wait, no, there won't be any sauropods.
No, yeah, there won't be any sauropods. It probably won't be any like super large mammals either, though. To be honest,
Yeah.
nothing as big as sauropods anyway. I doubt we're gonna get anything bigger than like elephants.
They will take a while to get
Wow.
some mammals that are that large.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also like something from the rivers coming now over to the lake.
Just a short
Driving
visit.
opposite Sparrow.
Yay!
Enantio pausa.
They are cute.
The bird.
The burp.
I accidentally restart the computer, so it's gonna take me a second to get back on the computer.
Who made these?
I'm not sure.
Hang on, I'll just look it up.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
this the Jackasaur thing?
Wait, which one?
The bird.
It's by He Who Needs to Be Silenced, apparently.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Man, he needs to be silenced. Is on a roll.
true.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I feel like for Atlantis too, there has been this trend of one person making the bulk of an environment.
Oh, this guy is mad.
So?
I was playing on Arizona, playing Rex. So I try to hunt this Aparto. It beats my ass, fair. So I'm healing in like the lake. There's a few of these lakes that have like healing properties that make you heal quicker.
Oh, nice.
I'm on like 10% health. And then the Metri comes in, like full health, and tries to kill me. Because that's fair, you can hunt bigger predators than you if they're on death scars, which I was. But it misjudges one thing. I'm taller than it.
Oh.
Means the area of the lake I can stand in, it can't.
Oh no.
And so I just like it just tries to hit me, shoots past me, and then it's just very, very slowly doggy paddling as I'm just walking by it, just biting it. I bone broke it, and now it's just a corpse.
Unfortunate.
If there was a chat, you would know that there would be so many insults.
There is a chat.
Oh, there is a chat. Oh,
Oh yeah.
I mean, he can't
Hello,
say
chat.
anything because he's dead.
true.
I just said like on the server because it's realism. So I just GG Metri, you played that well.
That's so unfortunate.
Oy.
Let's see if there's any new mods. I'm not sure if there's been any new mods since last time I played.
No, I know.
Maybe not.
I know Aloe is nearly done. Like it's awaiting approval.
Oh yeah.
The I think it's I don't know what it's called. The Ultimate Trike, something like that. That one is nearly that one is like they're uploading teasers of it. So yeah.
I'm pretty sure the ant is almost done too. There's like an ant coming in.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck are we gonna do with an ant?
There's an
Yeah,
ant?
I would
there's-
love to play an
Like, but it's like
Personally.
a dinosaur-sized ant.
Yes.
ant.
Oh,
I love big bugs. I am I am like
What the?
biggest
That's-
biggest bug, biggest fan. Or
Yeah,
big
but
bug,
also-
biggest fan.
we should have had an ant size in this.
Now,
Like
dude, if
these-
they're
where your dreams become
Like-
reality.
If someone added a accurately sized, accurate Giga Titan, I'd probably play it. I'd probably play that most of anything because that's just.
What do you usually play?
Just being a little
I
shit.
usually play a lot of like. Okay, I usually either play like really small stuff or really big stuff. I like playing like Capro. I like playing Rampharankus. I like playing Quetz sometimes. Psittacosaurus and Citipati are really good, fun too for me.
They are fun, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I don't do a
this.
lot of fighting.
Let me just. I'm trying to find that Triceratops mod.
I thought it was already out.
No, that's the Eotrike TLC. There's a Triceratops mod as well.
Oh yeah, the dolphin guy.
Oh, the Great
the
Trike. That's the
dolphin
one that's
guy.
called, I think.
I played the dolphin guy a decent amount too. I can't for the life of me pronounce that name.
Ankylorhiza?
Ankylorhiza. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have been able to pronounce it without hearing it first, at least. There's a lot of good subspecies for it. God, it's freezing in here. I gotta turn the air down a bit.
Thylaconical has not heard me say why sheep are off the table for my future homestead. As I unfortunately learned, you cannot have any connections within a kilometer between bison and sheep if you wish to keep the former alive.
Really?
Oh, brucellosis?
Nope. Sheep carry a specific, like, ovine endemic herpes virus that has no symptoms for them, but is instantly lethal to bison.
Instantly?
It's
wow.
Okay, I don't think it's instantly what you're thinking of. Oh, dang, it really is. Holy hell.
Like, it's bad. It's a big issue with bison farming. Like, if a sheep farm moves in next door, you're done.
Oh my.
And it can travel airborne for more than a kilometer.
What the? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that like, imagine if like the bison headhunting like didn't happen. Just having sheep around, that would have probably like done them in two.
No, that would have.
I mean, they would have much more genetic diversity and would probably be immune to it within a few years.
Certain breeds of hair sheep, like the kind that don't produce wool so you don't have to shear them, up until recently, I figured those would be the perfect homestead livestock. And they would be. If I was okay with never interacting with a bison ever.
Yeah.
Considering my main passion in life is restoring the grasslands of the US, that's,
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
That ain't happening.
No.
How do How do servers get, like, to 125 out of 100 players? How does it happen?
It's moderators and admins. They don't add to the count.
That is... Having that many admins and moderators at a time? That's kind of crazy, honestly. What does adapted realism even mean?
They sort of act like the animals.
Well, I know what realism means, but what is adapted specifically? I know semi-realism is like, oh yeah, it's not as hardcore. Is adapted realism the hardcore one?
Yeah, we only behave like animals. We never fight. We only eat carcasses. Main cause of death is falling over.
Okay, next guy in line is this tiny fish.
Next step in adaptive realism, we are adding venereal.
Did you just say venereal diseases?
Huh?
Yes, I did. I know disease.
Okay, that's 4. That's Staracopterygia.
Also, the Triceratops model I was talking about is I posted a screenshot in voice chat.
Yeah, I saw it. Looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a fan TLC one in like in the game already. It looks pretty cool too.
Oh, the Triceratops one, yeah. That's Fei
Yeah.
Long.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you can preview skins in the skin packs in the store. That's cool. I didn't know that. God, I hope someone adds a playable Ammonite one day.
That'd be so cool.
Thrilling gameplay of floating up and down.
You don't
floating up and
understand.
down the
You don't
water column.
understand
I'm just straight up
what-
filter feeding right now. You wouldn't even understand.
You don't understand how I like playing things in these games. I would actually play a bivalve if I could.
Dude,
If
bro,
given the opportunity, I would play a.
when you watch Prehistoric Planet, do you like feel like you're playing it?
Hang on, I think
You get the same thing out of it.
I've got live footage. I've got live footage of you playing the Ammonite.
Let's see it. That's real.
Crime, die Macht der Kartelle.
You'll love to see it. I click on that link and it plays an ad.
That's nice.
Wait, Discord can now fucking play ads on the. Oh, that's.
Sure can.
Yeah, unfortunately, they can.
There is no way of getting rid of it. It was for some kind of TV show I've never heard about, and it's like, go away.
Go away.
You heard about the
Simply
shitty
die.
TV show that you're never gonna watch? Why no, I have not.
Thank you for reminding me.
Please enlighten me on this shit show, please.
Please. It's a real crime series with something about cartels and stuff like that. I got that much before I clicked away.
I don't know why, but the first thing I was gonna say is Encanto, but that is not right at all. That is about as far away as you can get.
We don't talk about Bruno. He is 2 fucking million in debt to Pablo Escobar.
Sunday the hippopotamus.
We do need some crustacean.
Crustaceo.
Oh,
yeah.
Crustaceo.
I don't think we got any crustaceans last one either, or in the rivers.
We shall
Oh, and also-
make them real in the post mural
True.
phase.
Don't Dynamo has a few shrimps?
Oh jeez, that one is big.
Mm-hmm.
A kilo costing us, holy god damn. You get a good amount of crab meat from that, I think.
Indeed.
You got some
True.
butter, little crawfish oil.
Yes.
Yummers.
Please stop. I
Yummers.
already ate yummers.
Yummers. Honestly, pretty funny to me.
With lots of hot
Usually don't think
sauce
it's funny.
for Dynamo.
Yes.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Dynamo. How are you surviving?
I did okay. The noodles are a distant memory at this point.
Beautiful.
Nice.
He's already craving more.
Hero.
They've been gone for 300 years.
Also, Levi, you're a Warhammer 40k fan, so you'll know my pain.
Oh, what have you done now?
So, I kind of wanted to start a Death Watch army
Why?
because they kill the aliens, and all my armies are aliens. So like it's
Respectfully, Death Watch is the most boring Space Marine faction ever.
Bro,
It's
that will never
really-
show up.
I don't have to stick with a like a color scheme. Well, I kind of have to stick with a color scheme, but like all the cool stuff that I see from other Space Marines, I can put in my Space Marine army. But do you know what's happening with Death Watch right now, right?
Isn't Death Watch the faction that very famously has people not showering ever and like doing push-ups in the middle of tourneys?
Probably.
Honestly, I don't know if that's them or the
That's
Blood
just-
Angels.
I mean, that's just what the fucking human
40K.
factions, human faction players in
Yeah.
general.
But
Bunch of
I
xenophobic dipshits.
real.
Indeed.
But I like the corny xenophobia. It's literally like of the faction of the actual like thing in the story because
I hope of this faction.
literal-
And
of course, but like
Don't you
there's this
have-
literal point where it's like, hey, we could kill like the literal god of excess, like the thing that has been plaguing like our species for years, just with this one thing. Hey, can you like not kill us right now? And then they're just like, no,
We are
we
going to
hate
kill
chaos.
you.
We hate chaos, but we hate you more.
Which
So
is
it's like, I know it's so dumb, but I love it.
Problem
But
is,
yeah,
I do love the humans are space orcs trope.
True.
Yeah.
So back
Yeah,
to
that-
it was funny the
Faction.
few first dozen times.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently Deathwatch is getting squatted in a way
Good.
where it's like the Ages of the Imperium thing came out, and like there's only 4 Deathwatch actual like data sheets. So I want to get like a Deathwatch Apothecary, a Deathwatch like Tech Marine, Deathwatch, all of that. None of them actually are in like you can play them in game, which is weird and dumb.
Why
The
can't you
worst-
play them in game?
It's because rules change and like they don't.
Just imagine paying something like $60 for a single piece of plastic that you can't play.
I know. The thing is, my local game store has a bits box, and I literally found 2 Space Marines, like full-on Space Marines. So I just scooped them up and wanted to make them into Deathwatch to start the Deathwatch thing. And then right as it happens, it's just like, oh yeah, all of that is invalid.
Insane.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Deathwatch wasn't really like that. I guess liked in like the hobby, or like not a lot of people used it, but like there's still a tiny fan base, and like they're just coping right now. They're full blown coping. I feel so bad for them. But what I'm doing right now, because I'm stubborn, I'm still going to do it. And just play normal Space Marines, but just have like a Deathwatch, like color scheme to it. And Levi, you'll know what I'm doing right now. A Lamenter's shoulder pad.
Oh god, dude. Rick.
Yep. And I'm this is a practice run because I need to.
Oh, God, like you're doing the full checkerboarding?
Yes, I'm
Freehand.
testing it out. Yes.
Oh god.
Yes. Because I fucking love like the dumbass checkerboard pattern with like the heart and the tear on it. Like it's literally because for the reason I want death. Oh shit! My headphones came off. BRB. Hold on. If you hear echoing, I apologize. But yeah, all these shoulder pads are super cool, and I want to like do them all. But like, I don't want to make an entire army of just one shoulder pad. So that's why I want Deathwatch. And I shall show you my test run. Let me get my phone.
wasn't there a bunch of normal-looking crocodiles by Dynamo?
Yeah.
Some of them razor small, so we could.
I have them here. One moment.
The smallest ones are forest animals,
Mm-hmm.
like the 2 Carker alligator species.
I mean, I still think there's the one crocodile mimicking Microcephalian.
Yeah,
It
true.
literally
that
tries
one
to
would work.
avoid the big croc niche, basically, and just like one meter in length, basically.
I do agree with Armin. That one looks really cool.
Let me see.
As for the Nemo stuff, hang on, go. So I'm definitely gonna suggest the big guy for the wetlands.
I do.
Like, also great name. Like it's really grown. I was a little bit unsure at first, but like the name is really grown on me.
Which one?
Chronola Turtles.
Oh my god, is that Brachiosuchus too?
Oh my god.
It is.
Also, that is beautiful, the checkerboarding, but someone accidentally stretched the porpoise.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh
my goodness.
On the wrong axis too, my god.
I mean, okay. It's not that there is a porpoise. I think it just looks like that almost already.
Oh god, with a tall back, yeah.
The doll's
Yeah.
porpoise.
Mola porpoise.
I love him so much.
Okay, this is not what I was looking for, but it's equally cursed. What the fuck is that? Atlantic humpback dolphin? What?
Oh my goodness gracious,
Oh
I
yeah,
love it.
The dolphin is growing another dolphin on its back.
True.
Yeah, these guys. Yeah.
It's sprouting another one.
It's called mitosis, please. We are professionals.
Dolphosis, actually.
I'm sorry.
Double decker. Oh my.
I didn't want to
Double-decker
technically.
Dolphosis. Attack!
Dolphins are fucked, man.
Let's put in a big
Dolphins
frog.
fuck, man.
Also, I agree with what Petite said. For real.
Yeah, let's have so many lakes.
True.
Yeah, dolphins.
Yeah.
God, that is a screwed up animal.
Oh, Yoshi's doing the big frog.
Hey, big frog.
Yippee!
Wait, will the frog be
Ah,
floating?
yes. More pasty.
Small
Oh,
pasty,
drawing
the
it
size
like
of a
egg.
large pasty.
Oh no, those are probably bubbles, huh?
Nope.
Oh, they are eggs.
Eggs.
Okay, cool.
So they're bubbles because he just belly flopped into the middle of the lake.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I also am fine with eggs.
Did you
Eggs
say
sound
belly?
Yeah.
Like, belly
Okay,
up?
so.
Belly up.
No!
Belly out.
Actually, no, it's the third one. The third one today.
Expect your covers. I do might.
Man, I really feel like I'm the start of just the worst jokes, and like everybody else picks up and.
Where is your D20?
Oh, are we pulling out the D20 now?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's
do we all
time.
have to do it?
How many d20s do we have to do today?
Just one so far.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
I-
One. I rolled one.
Oh no!
Oof.
All right, let's see.
I
Guys.
rolled a 15.
One
I
damage.
know. Here we go.
Oh no!
I rolled 12.
Oh guys,
Could be worse, I guess.
I had a
Nat
net
20.
20.
Yep, I knew it.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
That's a lot.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I got a 14. Oof.
Oof.
So, you guys don't seem like you'd be keen on playing Ammonites. Counter proposal. Camaraceris. Yes or no?
What would you
I'll make you
do?
post the video again.
I don't know. Camaraceris things, I imagine.
Go forwards and go backwards.
Probably
Yeah.
like a tank breaker, I'd imagine. Like I imagine it breaking shells. of
What
things.
tanks would you break?
I don't know. Maybe the Ammonites. Maybe the Ammonites could be support. like a support
Question.
in a class or something.
Could you stab somebody with the tip of the
No. No.
I mean, but
No.
Tyrannosaurus. Look what
That might be one
Tyrannosaurus
of the
does.
dumbest things Path of Titans has done yet.
Only because pointy
think
stuff
it's
can.
awesome.
Only because
Ammonite
pointy stuff
plants trying to
can.
do anything to make ammonites cool.
Yeah, like Vidak's in
God.
shambles right now.
But
There
the
are-
Ammonite is
I
gonna
had an
be-
even dumber. I
it's
had
gonna
an
be a
even dumber
female.
idea for a ammonite, specifically the biggest one, where to make it actually fun for the modern audience that doesn't appreciate the coolness of ammonites. I'm joking. Anyway,
People appreciate gameplay.
well, to add gameplay, why not just make it I've got one word: rubber. If anyone knows what that movie is.
Oh,
Dumb
right,
movie.
what? Oh, yeah. that
Oh my
movie.
god.
I suspect this is not about contraception.
No. It's a
No.
movie about a killer tire.
Oh,
my
I
God.
remember.
Oh.
Wait.
I mean,
you
okay.
say
funny,
a
though.
killer
Okay, you-
tire?
Yes. That
Okay,
can.
Josh- Joshua?
Of that.
Fucking stupid.
No. It is, but it's glorious.
Yeah,
Joshua.
it is really dumb, but like it's so funny.
There is a horror movie about killer condoms.
What?
That
Of
is-
course it is. I mean,
Now that's a movie.
Martin Scorsese
You like-
agrees. It's
You
cinema.
like killer condoms, but you don't like killer tires.
No.
I'm pretty sure there's a
Tires
horror
already
movie.
kill people.
Yeah, but it's a sentient killer tire.
It can
Okay,
like
it's
it
about
can
as dangerous
explode
as
the
a
heads
normal
of people
tire.
with its
I
mind.
think the movie is a little satirical, as far as I recall.
Oh yeah, of course.
And highly and breaking the fourth wall in some of the most gruesome ways I've ever seen.
Really? That sounds awesome. Actually, I haven't actually seen the movie. I just
There's
know it exists and
also-
it's funny.
There's
Big
also
fan.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, which is a musical.
Very nice.
Yeah, sweet.
Uh,
I heard the Blob is like a sort of comedic kind of thing.
For educational purposes, I shall post the trailer in chat.
Brother.
yes.
Oh god, here we go.
It has some beautiful cinematography, honestly.
Armin, we have to revive your cinema,
Yeah,
your cinema channel.
yeah. I have to get around to that.
It's practical effects. I think that's the best part.
You gotta admit, at least it has practical.
Yeah.
I guess Froggy.
Big froggy.
Do you think it would have the same attitude as the
Yeah, that's the intention, at least.
There you go. There's my suggestions. The lungfish is said to occasionally be found in the lake, so
Honestly, I agree with all three of these. As far as these three animals that need to be added to the Path of Titans, I agree. Those would be really fun.
Yep. The funny thing is, you mentioned a few ammonites to add to the roster. None of them would make good gameplay, but there are ammonites that might make good gameplay.
Such as?
There are there's stuff like Placenticeras. Tall, very thin, quite large, like up to 70 centimeters, and potentially very fast.
Okay.
That would work. I think.
And then you can still have the time where you're just floating around having fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wah, 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 wah.
You all know that's Pokemon song.
Okay.
I do genuinely though, like I do like it more usually when they like people who mod creatures in like give them more whimsical abilities. I like Uranosaurus's dart thing. I think it's whimsical and fun. I know Uranosaurus isn't modded, but that kind of illustrates my point, I think.
Let's put in this sponge.
What, the big one? The green one?
Green one.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
I told us.
forgot the
Oh,
green
2
one
meters?
actually goes-
Nah, we will shrink that.
Josh had a dehydration gun.
Yo, I just watched Sakura, whatever his name's like video about the second, quote unquote, second season of Megamind.
Phonocopious
Regulate
font.
in the measures of funness.
Talking of froggies, I think I'm gonna feed them because I'm pretty sure Billy is staring at me with a hungry look.
Better feed them now.
It's their feeding night tonight, anyway. Just haven't got round to it till now. Oh yeah. One thing I like about Billy is whenever I go near, he always turns to look at me. It doesn't matter where on the whereabouts by the tank I am. He always turns and looks up at me.
Father, I require the insect.
Sustenance. Feed me, James.
And now he's trying to eat some of the leaf litter. Please don't do that.
Did you see the oath meme? I'm not sure if I posted it here.
I remember it being posted yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, must have been by me, but it's so fucking funny. Brother.
I remember that trending like years ago at this point.
So we have a few insects there.
I have a question, and don't kill me on my pronunciation, but is it pronounced Yangchuanosaurus, or is that not how it is pronounced?
I think it is.
Oh, okay, cool. That's like
I
my
always
favorite.
thought it
Close
was
enough.
I always thought it was young, like L. or
I
Y.
usually also go with young Tyrannosaurus,
Young
but at the end of the day, as long as we know what you mean.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're not VDEX.
Yeah. Anyway, that one being my I actually don't know. I can never tell if it's like, is it a mod or is it a actual like
It's a mod.
base game? Okay, that's what I figured. Cause I keep thinking I see it in like loading art, but I'm never sure.
Okay,
Like
let's.
in that art piece with the Dinokairos and not Suchomimus, Sarcosuchus. I keep thinking it's I keep thinking I see Yangchuanosaurus in the background. I guess it's Hallow maybe or something.
putting in
Progress is
the
great, by
amit.
the way. Gosh.
The fish.
Right, you. Come here. Get that out of your mouth.
No. You little thing ain't eating the right thing.
Trying to go for a walk on my hands. Look, I'm trying to get this leaf out of your mouth. Oh, there was like I was worrying over nothing. It was like a tiny little bit that was just stuck to his lip. Never mind. Alright, back you go. We'll take a photograph before I put you back. So you can show all the people in Paleocean about your little misadventure. And also Kathleen in the morning.
Very important.
Someone in the server I'm in just said poor Patasaurus as I watched it murder everything that it was trying to attack it in quick succession. So I don't think it's too poor.
And now a spray of water just to make sure that nothing on my hands that could. There we go. Or her.
How is it taking care of an amphibian? Is it a lot of maintenance? Hey James.
He has vanished.
The frogs got him.
It was indeed too much maintenance.
Oh, catfish, nice.
Nope.
Very nice. Oh my god, it's huge.
No, it's like it's. Bowfin.
Bowfin. Yeah, that's the name. I'm like in my brain I was a wool type. Oh god, what I say in English again?
Yeah.
Bowfin, even better. And here we go. Here's the little wannabe leaf eater.
No. Oh. By the way, how is taking care of amphibians? Is it a lot of hassle?
Is it a lot of hassle? To be honest, when you know what you're doing, it's not too bad. As long as you give them the right humidity, make sure they have the right temperature. Oh, where's my ring? Oh, there's my ring. Make sure that they have enough. What's the word I'm looking for? Ventilation, just so that and stuff to make sure that it doesn't get like too moist or too mold, or for any mold to build up or anything like that. Make sure that they're well fed. Just keep them happy.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I wouldn't recommend them as like beginners or anything. But as long as you know how to look after them, they're actually not too bad, and they're actually a lot more rewarding than I'm sure a lot of people would expect them to be. These guys are full of life, and I never get tired of just sitting here watching them while the stream is on.
The goobers.
And I know Kathleen feels the same way as well. Anyway, I actually need to feed them. That's what that was all about.
Speaking of feeding things, I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm gonna go grab some cheese sticks. I'll be right back.
You better.
Oi.
Come here. You've been chosen.
The joys of keeping a herb.
Herpy derpy.
I've been loving the skink, man.
Yeah.
Oh, how is the skink?
Oh, they're doing actually really well. They're eating very good. They are actually getting less and less scared of me.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
I think they're realizing because every time I put some food or I give it like I throw like a cut roach in its little food bowl, I tap around the enclosure. So hopefully at a certain point they're gonna be like, I hear the tapping. This must mean food.
Yeah.
That's the game plan, but we'll see.
That bit of tomato needs to be taken out.
You've got to be fucking kidding me! God, Elden Ring trying to fall off a cliff challenge impossible.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
But yeah, I got a pretty good picture of the skink. They got scared when I opened the enclosure up, but I was able to walk in front of it without them running away today. Can't tell if it was them not noticing me or something along those lines, but I was like, yeah, okay.
Hey, it's a win in your book.
True.
That's on God.
You know, I'd love to be able to, like, have animals like that to take care of, but I can barely. Sometimes I can barely take care of myself, you know.
Yeah, same. Like, I really feel like plants are 100% like the best pets. And I have a plant right next to me.
It depends on the gosh darn plant.
Yeah, that's true.
What plants do you got that die immediately?
Dude, you ever try to grow Calathea?
No.
That's what I thought.
I think this is an aloe vera plant, but like the apartment.
Oh
that
yeah,
I'm
it's a
in,
great plant to grow.
Yeah, but the thing is, the apartment that I live in doesn't have a lick of sunlight, so like I'm putting it like next to a window that like. Man,
What
it's just
direction
like
does
a
it
weird-
face? What direction does that window face?
It's. Hold on. I legit don't know.
That's fair.
The thing about living in a swamp is that my mom loves succulents. She's got a million of them. But the
Too
thing about
humid.
succulents is that if you try to make a garden outside in Louisiana, they're not gonna do great.
Well, yeah.
No.
I mean, there are some like there are some succulents that actually do pretty well, and even
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no.
There's
She
pretty good
knows a decent
sedges and
amount about them.
stuff.
She's got some that do pretty well. Most of them are potted, but some of them are planted in a little garden, and those ones don't really tend to do too well. Also,
Yeah.
you know, feral cats kind of dig them up sometimes, so.
Well,
Why would they?
That's an easy solution.
Because they use the bathroom in them.
Because they're cats.
Yeah, that too.
They just see like a dirt.
They just be
in a
doing
box.
shit.
Yeah. Imagine having the entire outdoors as your fucking like shithole, and like you.
I mean, the problem is that succulents oftentimes like are planted in this gravelly
Yeah.
stuff,
Perfect for
and
that.
that's like kitty litter. So
They're like, oh damn, this is fucking prime real estate.
yep,
This is some bougie shit.
yeah.
Damn. So they go like, damn, son.
I know
Where'd you
shit.
find this?
Like they shit with their pinky up.
It's not a sentence
Another thing about having feral cats around the house is that every once in a while, in the middle of the night, I'll hear screaming. Just absolutely howling at each other. Hollering.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That sounded more like a goat.
We used to have goats, actually. We used to have two of them. Yeah. I don't remember much about them, but I remember we had goats, we had chickens, we had ducks at one point. we had a pair of mallards. They were both males, and they were like brothers.
God.
And they would like follow you around the yard and nip your what do you call it, your shoelaces. But they were so nice, and they kind of disappeared one time, and we never knew what happened to them. Probably got eaten by raccoons or something, but I'm not sure.
I'm surprised they were.
That happened one time with some of our other ducks, but those ducks were not as kind, and they weren't mallards, so they were like those big white ones that were really.
Oh,
Muscovies.
Yeah, is it Muscovies?
I don't.
And Muscovies can be white, but there are a few other large white duck breeds that are super hyper aggressive, especially when they're males.
I don't remember.
I love angry,
chickens,
horny
though.
ducks.
For a long time, we had some really nice chickens. I can't remember what they were called, but they laid these like blue eggs. They were like orange or like golden, and like
Americanas.
Yeah, I think so. They were nice. They were a little skittish though. And then at one point we had a big red hen. We never had any roosters though. Never for I don't know. Huh?
Hold on.
I'm trying to give Bob his second roach, but he's doing that thing where he lunges at it, and if he misses it, if he misses it the first time, he just refuses to eat it. He's got a little moustache of soil on his face because he dropped it the first time, and I spent 2 minutes trying to pick it out amongst all the dead leaves.
Okay, let's put in Pygnodont.
Ignodon.
Hey,
Pygnodon.
This guy.
Oh, wasn't this guy pretty big? But it was
like
an issue.
46 centimeters.
It was pretty big for what I tried to do last time I looked at it.
Okay.
But for...
Exilopocide is a great name.
Indeed.
Conical again?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I say again, I'm not sure if Conical had any interest in it.
Oh yeah, honestly, there were not that many.
One. Yeah, this is Conical's first entry for this biome.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I know I only had one here, so I made everything for the deeper part of the lake, or all my lake entries at least, for the deeper Twilight Zone.
For the deep.
Maybe next time I should try and set myself a challenge so that I can do like one creature for each biome.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get at least one entry in each biome, and I think I got at least one species in each biome, but I wasn't able to make everything I wanted. Like I had some plans to make two different species of the two trees I had in the Alpines as like shorter bush-like trees. Effectively, one of them just re-evolved to be a cactus. Actually, both of them kind of did.
Fourth time lucky, you finally ate it.
Yay!
There's a profound difference between the two of them. Billy will eat the second roach instantly.
Nice.
Bob needs to wait like a couple of minutes before having his second one.
You gotta think about it.
I'll see if I'm full. I'll see if I'm full or not.
I'm
gonna mull it over real quick. Hold on.
I love getting to the main place and dying instantly. Sorry.
Skill issue. Anyway.
I got jumped by a capro. I couldn't do anything about it.
Oof.
Skill issue. If I was in that situation, I wouldn't have
It's
done
sounds like Ark. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real.
Getting to somewhere only to be jumped by a capra. Yeah.
Yeah, they are kind of like the art capros, except they actually look more accurate. They don't have the.
I mean,
long
the
face.
bar is very low already, so.
Yeah. Honestly, they could have just made the art capro like an actual croc with long legs, because we do have like, don't we have crocodilians with like longer legs? A couple of them.
Yeah,
even?
basically.
We at
Very
least
super-
have crocodilians that
Very
certainly
super-
were terrestrial.
Didn't one of them almost evolve hooves?
I mean, pretty much, yeah, that was Boverisuchus.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I remember hearing about that when I was in high school. That was pretty cool.
You know?
You will
There's
hear
many
so much
pictures
more about
online
this.
of Komodo dragons hunting stuff. You'd think there would be some on Wikimedia, but nope. Fuck
Yeah,
me,
he
I can
was
only
right.
think of. I can only think of one Komodo dragon hunting video that isn't like a staged video with a goat on a string. And it's actually the first time I've seen a Komodo dragon go after a cat.
Oh.
Ah, yes.
It just
remember that.
charged, bit, and gulped down a feral cat under a dock.
Unfortunate.
We don't think
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Komodo
Fortunate for the
is
island.
Yeah.
It's probably good that it is good that it probably ate that feral cat, but at the same time,
Oh.
yeah, gives me a pit in my stomach. I don't know. It's probably just bias.
Yeah.
It is.
But yeah. I
Nature
try
does
not to
not-
have that bias, but it wells up, unfortunately. Probably because I've had pet cats, though.
Do you have the parasite?
That's the toxoplasmosis talking.
Tonight we let the toxoplasmosis talk.
Oh my god, what are you doing with your whiskers?
I'm going to eat you, cat. If I had a cat, that's what I would say to it.
Speaking of cat, the fucking the best man alive.
I used to threaten my pet cats all the time with, "I'm going to eat you. Stop it."
So, my little brothers and me on my last day in Brittany 2 days ago were walking back to our house from the harbor that was in the other side of the bay. So we start walking, and then we stumble upon a little black cat, feral cat, presumably, that was very clumsily hunting a mouse. So we look at him, he looks at us, he tries continuing hunting the mouse, but since we're here, the mouse is not there anymore. So we say, oh, it's so cute, let's continue and move on. The cat fucking follows us to a house which was 2.5 kilometers from there, with several cliffs and roads to cross.
Oh, that's a cat thing.
Yeah.
They were just
My
pissed
cat
at you.
was not very happy about it.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay.
This is looking great.
Ooh, yeah.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Time for one of the coolest boss fights in the game.
You know, the giant flatworm could be really cool. The big planarian.
Ooh, giant flatworms. Those are always interesting.
A little teaser of what's to come.
That is true. That fits well in here.
As we go into the worm zone.
The
How many
worm.
deep worms do we have? You guys keep saying that, but I don't remember.
Worms over
I'm
worms.
gonna head out. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Not Levi.
It's not their number. It's
Well,
their
it's not a number,
mass
it-
and size.
Yes.
So there's just a huge one down there then.
Well, picture, if you will, a dense, like tall, dense bramble thickets,
Mm-hmm.
but it's all like 10-centimeter thick polychaetes.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Wait, oh my god, is it like a bed of snakes, but it's like a fucking bed of worms?
Yes, it is literally a bramble thicket.
It's
That
gummy
is
worms.
amazing, actually.
Except this bramble thicket consumes whatever falls into it.
Charming.
What does it taste like?
Gummy worms.
Gummy worms.
Very prickly, acidic, nasty gummy worms.
No, gummy worms.
What
Simply
if you cook
Off gummy worms.
You gotta take off all the hairs.
That's the spicy part. You don't put that away.
That's the spicy part. Is crazy.
The spicy part.
There's another playable. Probably I'd only play if it got in would probably be Pterodostro, just because it's funky.
How would filter feeding work as a
Ooh, back in a second.
mechanic?
Maybe little like swarms of plankton or something.
I guess it could be depleted just like the water value.
Yeah.
Like it'd have to be a value within the bodies of water that can just be depleted and then replenished over time.
True. Or it could just deplete the water value itself and at like quicker. Maybe it's like drought incarnate, because we've already got plague. We could have tiny Okay, I just got murdered. Tiny pterosaurs that just represent the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Because Rhamphorhynchus is already plague, and you've got Pterodostro could be drought or famine. It's wait, drought and famine, are they like interchangeable? I don't remember. Then you have Wrath. What pterosaur would be Wrath? I wonder.
Hats.
Real.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, true.
And that means that Thalassodromius is death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. And isn't it like one of the biggest like pterosaurs that isn't an Astarchid? I want to say.
And they call it the flying guillotine for a reason.
Although unfortunately it doesn't play like that. Like it doesn't have its chopping bite.
Oh, it doesn't? How does it play?
No,
then?
it's in Path of Titans. It's basically a big seagull.
Path of Titans, it sucks in every way.
Like
They should make it. Or just like add Pteranodon, or better yet, Geosternbergia. I will never let go of Geosternbergia. Anyway, they should they should add Pteranodon, give it that niche, and give Pteranodon that niche, and then have Thalassodromius be like that, or just do a modded Thalassodromius as well, because it could work, I guess. They've already done TLCs of other like, or fan TLCs of other animals, so I could see that working.
Yeah.
Wenn Venenovermis.
Venenovermis.
Vermis by Chronicle again?
Nope. This is a fossil adder.
Oh, fossil adder.
nice.
Venenovermis, 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 venenovermis.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, Boulder.
Like what?
And back.
Oh, that is a gigantic snake. Oh boy, that guy's huge.
Oh.
Oh, there's a big snake.
Average bear, what is that? What's that thing you posted in? Is that like a spec evo abelosaurid, or is it like a? Oh, okay. I thought it was because there was no context, so I thought it might have been real for a second. I was like, "Are you sure you didn't upsize it, or
The abelosaurid ever.
real?"
Okay, let's put in these aquatic bugs.
Yay.
One of them. The hammerhead one.
I do think it's kind of funny how you put the biggest one in the rivers when that one's usually found in the lake.
Okay, the hammerhead one is Pseudognathus. Pseudognathus meniscotrochelus. Menisco. Plus AJW. Okay, humans besides, just because you're in Twitch, it doesn't mean that you suddenly can suggest your own stuff. Pretty clear. Don't promote your own stuff. Promote other people's stuff.
Yeah, yeah, also, I don't think I've seen any of them in the lake. Thread list. Oh, I could be wrong. Maybe you got them.
Small. Okay, let's see. I could go for some more stuff clinging to the sauropods here as well. Don't we have a dragonfly, maybe?
Ooh. Yeah, there should be a couple. Let's see.
My bad.
Scroll.
Scrolling time.
There's these guys at least by Pectinodon, which surely I'm not sure if you've done any of them, but surely you haven't done all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there. I don't think I did any of these yet.
Some dragonflies, just don't know which ones.
And there is also
there is.
Let's do the big one. Lemuria gomphus.
The issue is that I just didn't saw them.
I would say to fill like the top of the water with them.
20,000.
500 dragonflies.
500 million dragonflies.
You share a brain cell.
500 dragonfly.
Okay. You're doing Mantis tenoflebia?
No, Lemuria
no, never mind.
gomphus.
Lemuria gomphus, yeah. I see. Lemuria gomphus.
The big boy. It's the big boy of these three, at least.
Gomphus by Pectinodon. Have we had Pectinodon tonight yet? Don't think we did.
I don't believe so.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't think so.
By the way, folk, if you are listening, doing insects, especially since not only the stuff Josh is doing will be canonized, but also some other stuff, is a really easy way to get things canonized, because the list of canonized stuff will be increasingly more small with
Bugs
the
always
larger-
persist.
Yeah.
Insects never die.
They will be here before. They were here before us, and they will be here after us.
Unless
They
you
will
do
be
something
us.
like bombardier style acid projection on a dragonfly.
That won't happen.
Yeah.
Unless.
Do it because it's
No.
funny.
No.
The draconic fly.
The
go,
the
man.
dragonfly.
We are not.
Dragon
we are
is in all
not-
caps. Dragon is in all caps.
We are not bringing the fucking dragon.
Yeah,
to
let's
Earth again.
not.
What if
Oh,
it was the
Christ.
What if it was a
Yeah.
dragonfly like DRAGGIN, and because it has the big like
Big nuts.
acid shooter thing, it like has to drag its big ass around. Thoughts, opinions, concerns?
Concerns?
Many
Plenty.
concerns.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, it's
Thoughts?
so tiny. Froggy, so tiny.
Oh, it's a small beastie with 4 legs. Oh.
God damn it, brain. You did it again. I have the Fortnite banana song stuck in my head.
The fucking what?
The what now?
It's a banger.
What are you, like a preteen?
No, I accidentally stumbled upon it at some point. I don't know in what context.
Joshua is 12 confirmed.
That was the got a #1 victory Oreo. Yeah, Fortnite.
Yeah.
Get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just like
No, this is actually good. And it is an original.
Oh,
I-
never mind.
I'm really telling on myself right now, but like I was like in the car with my girlfriend, and American Boy like came on the radio, and like I was legit making like a double and triple take, and then I turned to my girlfriend and I was like, wait, this is the Fortnite song?
God.
I cringed right as I said it. But honestly, I prefer the Fortnite song. The Fortnite song doesn't have Kanye.
Real.
For ambience, let's add a million bugs swarming over the water surface.
5,000,006.
You know, when you guys were talking about the bugs getting canonized, it reminds me of or it didn't remind me of anything. It just made me think probably one of the best ways to get your stuff canonized, but to almost guarantee it doesn't get seen on a piece, is just to make like parasitic wasps or something.
Yeah.
Like, those are not gonna be seen on a piece, but hey, they might get canonized. They probably will get canonized in like the back end of the list.
So are the bugs supposed to be anything specific? Or?
Nope. That's just at least for now.
You know what? I will
Oh, you know what? Let's do another one. The one that Emma posted, the stripy boy.
Oh, we have a
Retroactively design like
18
bugs based off of, like,
centimeters. Ooh, that's a
specs.
big one.
Yeah, could be a structure.
Libelaki. Belache?
But great.
Fine. The tardigrade.
And we shall also show why such large dragonflies are usually rare these days.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, are you gonna have like
Who's
bronze
gonna eat
get 'em?
Ah, the bird is gonna eat it.
Let's go.
And they rare this day because birds are very good competitors.
Not just competitors, they are excellent insect hunters.
True.
The perfect hunter becomes the perfect prey.
Yes.
You know, say all you want about life on Arcane, but like it made my girlfriend realize that like dragonflies are like fucking terrifying if you were a bug.
Well, yeah.
Like imagine seeing something like hover above you, lower down, pick you up, or just swoop you out of nowhere and do a
No,
360
I mean,
rotating you.
life on our planet had some good stuff, absolutely.
Oh, I know what my cat feels like when I pick it up.
Me when the Meganera picks me up.
True. It actually makes me think, since I'm playing Path of Titans while talking about this, it makes me think of
No Meganura gameplay.
No, I'm not talking about Meganera gameplay. Also, although that I would probably do that. I was thinking more so catching AI dragonflies as like a small insectivore.
Have you seen the direwolf hunting a gameplay for Ecos?
Oh yeah, I did. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's some good stuff.
Yeah.
That is some excellent paleo gameplay right there.
I think most of the like fun from catching dragonflies so specifically would probably just be aiming correctly.
I mean, they are
I
so.
imagine you'd have to like jump up at them.
I feel like you would need a slow mode.
I
I've
mean,
caught
maybe,
dragonflies
but
before.
predicting their movements might be fun too.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay,
honestly,
everyone.
if you. Go ahead.
I've got a present for you guys, voice chat text. You
Oh.
should definitely open it.
Shake vigorously before opening it.
Ah, thanks for the present. I'll just give it a little shake first.
This is Joshua.
It could be chocolate milk, guys.
It's Chucky Milk. Ignore
Joshua
the
getting his
buzzing.
anaconda.
Ignore the angry buzzing.
Oh my god, I'm gonna open this right now! I'm so excited!
Ooh, Nas, yes.
1 billion bees!
The way too large ostracods. Let's put some in.
Yay!
But where?
We
Well,
found
are
the
we
way
for real?
to have just records.
I shall
come on,
add.
be serious.
I shall add pixels to one side of the canvas.
Okay, which one?
The biggest, otherwise it wouldn't even be pixels.
I mean, it's 3 centimeters long.
That's Megalophthalmus gigas.
The
What was the
lasers.
one here that like uploaded freaking bacteria to Lemuria?
Oh yes.
Yeah, guess who? Yes, fucking woo.
Aren't there multiple bacterias?
Yes.
It wasn't bacteria.
Well, what was
It
it?
was
What?
it was paramecium.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes it even better.
I have to apologize. I put Parmesium groups to the list because I just did all the palynology section on based on fossil deposits, and I kind of forgot to remove the microscopic elements.
Nah. Yeah, you keep it there. Because who knows, that could cause ailments in animals.
We already have illnesses as submissions.
We have
Yeah.
some. Yeah,
Yeah,
you didn't
for
see petites?
Oh, I don't think I did.
How?
That's fucking epic.
Those were like talked about a good decent bit like after they were submitted or during or actually I'm not sure.
I'm not always on stream, so.
Well, no, not even on stream. Just like after, like in general, like after it was submitted in general. Like before it ended.
The before
they were,
times.
like, yeah. I thought they were like a pretty popular thing in event discussion. So.
Actually, let me rephrase. I barely go on discussions. On discussions. I barely go in general.
Good, very good.
I barely touch this place. I just hop in to see how everyone's going in chat.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. That's the most healthy things to do.
Yeah.
Okay, let's put in another little fish.
Oh, the tiny one.
Indeed. You know what that means.
Okay.
It will get it done.
Oh, Silinogmius.
Based on the name, I suspect this is a tiny self-fatiform.
Yeah, it's a plethotid.
My god.
Like mosquito fish sized or guppy sized.
You know, like
I love
4
guppy
centimeters.
fish.
I love microscopic taxa. I love not drawing it. I love it.
I love just making dots.
I love microtaxes. So I understood for a second there.
Honestly, I wish I could pay micro for enough.
Microtaxes. Me when I'm rich. Microtaxes.
Oh god, that guy's trying to hunt that Apatosaurus and failing very significantly.
Tax time. How much? Yes. 200.
Jail.
Behold. The only one I will put in.
Only one of the tiny fish. That's actually really funny.
No, of course not. Let me reduce to
20 billion times.
500. Like I said, we share a fucking brain cells.
Real. Oh my god.
Oh god, Josh.
Yes.
This is small enough for it to be filter fed by the bivalve.
Yes.
We keep putting fish. We keep putting fish into like the dangerous proximity of being filter fed by giant bivalves.
True.
It's been attempted twice.
It should keep happening.
I don't see the issue.
I genuinely think that'd be a really funny running gag.
Yes.
I mean,
Fuck
better
that
than
fish in particular.
Better than the box jellyfish running gag.
Yeah.
Easily.
Well, it's not really a running gag. It never actually got drawn.
question: if a bivalve would filter feed a tiny box jellyfish with the
No.
amount of venom it is, will it die?
Probably not. I don't imagine.
Not
I don't
like
think
a
the
baby small
bivalve
enough to
will-
get filter fed.
Yeah. I don't think a bivalve could float belly up in water.
No, they sink. So
Unless they've rotted enough so that the gases fill up a shell like a balloon.
Thank you for that image.
Also, I apologize in advance, yeah. There's going to be a lot of box jellyfish in the next.
There we
segment.
go. There it is. The tiny swarm.
No, Josh, you know what you have to do?
Duplicate that
The
swarm
last
again.
box jellyfish. There can only be one box jellyfish.
Well, then it's already been
There-
drawn.
There's already one box
Yeah.
jellyfish. In the coral reef.
Yeah, we got one in the.
That's where all this came from in the first place.
Yeah.
I meant for next phase, but okay.
Fair
the
enough.
last box jellyfish.
The last box.
Exactly.
I also like the last bit being reoccurring as well.
Of course.
There should only be one one creature from each like general group that can survive to next phase. That'd be really funny.
Was that the last creature though for this piece?
Should we add
I don't
more
know.
to
Let me have a look in. I feel like we are close. But if this was the last, really.
I think there's a good balance with the piece so
We
far.
have
so-
pretty good one. I'm still debating if we want to add like another flying bird or a pterosaur.
I'd say
I'm
maybe
good
one
with adding one of
pterosaur
that.
close to the mosasaur's head.
Or
Because
sorry, you go ahead.
No. I was just saying close to the mosasaur head because that place kind of looks empty, but you might want to keep some places empty.
Wrong,
What
some good
about
negative space?
Yeah. Although, what about an elasmarian or a similar dinosaur on like tiny on the shoreline?
Do we even
We
have
have-
any?
We have
We
a
do.
swimming elasmarian.
And also
Yes.
one that just walks along the shore. That's perfect.
Did we
We
ever?
also have-
Wait, no. That guy probably would be better in marshlands. Never mind.
We have this pretty decently big Noasaurid if you want to do it like way in the background.
Ooh.
What about duck and
Oh,
an
yeah, that
largain floating on the surface?
Yes.
And where was? Where's the one I was thinking of?
I'm so glad Ramphorhynchus has that one thing where it can't be insta-killed.
Yeah.
Because I can't count the number of times I've tried to just latch onto something as a friendly little bird and just almost gotten insta-killed. Especially that Patasaurus tail whip. Like, Jesus.
Let's be friends. No, fuck off.
Yeah. Just almost eviscerating my soul.
Let's be friends. I'm going to kill you.
Found it.
I found another pterosaur to add.
Okay.
Oh, which one are you at?
The second goober.
Oh, yippee!
Yippee.
There was a slight echo to that yippee. Very good.
Oh my god, that is a That is a pterosaur.
He's
Behold,
a
a man.
Me.
No, it has feathers.
Yeah.
It doesn't
it's,
work.
it's not a featherless biped.
It doesn't work.
Behold, a feathered man.
A man covered in feathers and
Step 1. Cover yourself in oil.
Step 2, cover yourself in feathers. Step 3, fly.
Cover yourself in tar. Step 2, cover yourself in feathers. Step 3, you look like an idiot.
Step 3, you are being tortured.
Step 3, you're a witch.
Step 3, that's why your shoe's raggedy.
That's why thine mother has passed away.
I love all these other words. Oh, I work when I am in cold water.
Yes. That is exactly what I was thinking about. Like the beach game, just like ugh. And then you step on something gross and you're just like, ew.
Oh god.
You step on something that makes that
Oh, by the way,
sound, you're like,
did
oh.
I told? I guess no. Did I told about how the beach near my house in Brittany got riddled by pterosaurs, cum jellies?
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, is it balancing on the lily pads? Would they even... maybe they would hold it up.
It's a-
Pterosaurs are stupidly light.
Yeah.
It's a pterosaur.
But it was... How big are these guys, actually?
It's a pterosaur. They simply don't care.
It's true.
Yeah,
I don't
Physics
think...
don't define them.
They are like
Yeah,
bumblebees.
and I don't think Gaps ever included a scale bar.
Exactly. Uh-huh.
What about a general size? Is there any size descripting words in the description?
I don't know.
Oh,
He
the right size
also
side.
he also failed to include a description on the image, which means I just make shit up. It looks cool.
I can't even find it.
What,
Is this
you can't
the,
find the submission in general?
Yeah.
Is this the stalk pterosaur?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, the only result when I type in the name is when the name was suggested. So I feel like it might have been misspelled in the actual entry.
Maybe.
I saw it in the.
Just
I
search
saw,
from gaps in submissions.
it is in the submission thing. I think the one thing I remember about it is that I think this is the one that can't get its picnic fibers wet because it doesn't have special oils.
Oh yeah, their wings don't have the oils to keep them dry, so they adopt a bipedal posture when wading.
That is actually really fucking funny.
So the lily pad is a perfect place for it.
It's only 65 centimeters tall.
Fair enough.
65 centimeters? Damn.
Yeah.
Small for Astarkid, Jesus.
Like a movie.
We do not talk about the Adam Driver movie.
Are we getting started on the worm zone?
Soon.
Soon.
Having.
I wonder if... I know we have the sessile worms, or well, partially sessile. I don't know. I don't know how that... how the descriptor would work there. But do we have anything else down there? I know this sponge-looking thing.
Yeah, there's quite a few things down there.
Cool. Looking forward to another Rudist Reef level, or like coral reef level.
Okay, maybe
background.
not that much.
Well, I mean, not that much, but like that level of like good background.
Oh yeah.
One last animal, one last fish.
Okay, we've got
Number 2.
electrocomplexities.
Yes. Fish.
Like, I imagine the
When you're doing
I
this
imagine
game,
the what do you call it? The lake is like got some pretty steep walls. I can imagine. At least that's how I imagined it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that a fault?
Oh, you're adding this guy. Nice.
Got a funny lower jaw. Kind of like my Noasaur.
Dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum. Boop. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba.
Oh shit. Gotta take my pills. BRB.
Okay.
Good luck.
Also, I forgot, where is JW?
Yeah, he hasn't been here.
Hawaii.
I know where he is, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say.
Oh, all right. Well, as long as he's all right.
Oh yeah, he's doing fine. He's actually on vacation.
All right. Good to know.
Let's put it maybe a little bit lower. Down here. Okay. The lake. The shallows of the lake are done.
Beautiful piece, as always.
Very nice.
Yes, indeed. Very, very nice.
Wilco, this is a new mural, and just now we completed it and we'll start a new one.
8-hour stream. Let's go.
Well, we're about to crack 4.5 hours, so.
I don't think this will take so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never.
Simply because for once it's its color.
Right. On that note, I think I will go to bed. I'm not staying up till 4 a.m. again.
Alrighty.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
See ya.
Don't forget to post.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye. Don't forget to post the final stuff in stream materials.
Yes. Let me render it out quickly.
Yeah, needs to be silenced.
It is time for the worms.
Worm, 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 worm.
Worm.
Worms. Worms.
We are the worms.
Ah, PNG, could you render out any slower?
Don't challenge it.
Yeah. You say that and it'll go like infinitely slower.
There we go. Posting lakes. Or is a Z central lake? Moving on. Into the depth.
By the way, so these worms, do they have like hagfish-like properties?
Not quite that active, but they will just slowly rip apart anything decomposing.
Nice.
They'll also just eat the mud. They will eat anything
Like,
decaying.
let's imagine that something got stung by box jelly and is biting down, bellies up towards deeper water.
Honestly,
And then
a
it
carcass
sinks.
scheme could be cool.
Roll those d20s,
Wait.
folks.
Yo, actually, something at the bottom being like devoured like a whale fall. Just
God
saying.
damn, you take away all my ideas.
I'm so proud of this community.
True.
The fact that if Joshua paints a dead thing there, we can all say that it was stung by a box jellyfish, like and causing immense
True.
pain.
True.
I should have never gotten let this joke get this far.
I should have never started Lemuria. I should have let India just stay where the fuck it is.
Ooh, Longsword trailer came out for Monster Hunter Wilds. I gotta watch that.
Ooh.
I have no idea what it is. Ah, thank God Levi is in bed already.
What do you mean?
He wouldn't want to see this.
Oh, this is the what do you call it? Armor. I can't remember what the new Fang Beast's name is, but that's the
Fang
armor
isn't
they're
here.
showing in this one. It looks really nice. I wasn't referring to Fang. I was referring to Fang Beast, the Monster Hunter classification.
I do not care.
I didn't think you did.
Silence.
Silence fills the empty grave.
As anime as always, I suppose.
There we go. I think that's a good basis.
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
And there is one completely sessile thing you could have dotted around.
We are not starting with that.
Or not? Oh, you're gonna start with the worms, yeah.
No, I would start with the body.
Well, wouldn't the body be on top of the worms though?
Theoretically.
Who up playing with they worms?
Oh, raid! We get a raid.
Void Brush, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Hello there. I hope you guys had a beautiful stream. Welcome to Paleo stream and welcome to the Lemuria streams, a Spec project that we are currently have running. We just finished the lake habitats and are now going into the deep waters of this particular lake because it's a very deep one and want to explore it further. Before that, we did rivers, and yeah, we are now moving into the abyssal plain.
The land of the worms.
The land of the worms.
I think wait, never mind.
Jenny Cat 007, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Someone said, "My man, you're using GIMP. Is this a cry for help?"
This is not a cry for help. This is I'm a professional.
Oh, that's actually hilarious. Oh, this is a professional cry for help.
Look, what do you use? Photoshop?
Giving money to Adobe.
Yeah, get on my level. I use Ibis Paint.
Me when I pirate everything. Well,
Me when I never had to pay in the first place.
I am better. I am better.
There are no rules, just tools.
Through Clip Studio Paint, I heard it's pretty good.
Okay. What the fuck? I don't.
What?
Huh?
Joshua, what are you doing?
What?
Murder.
What?
But no, it is no canon in Lemuria.
Should I just like ignore this one
Yes.
for the documentation?
Wait, you could make it Levi's big one.
Yeah.
Guys, you should put Maya Maya in the sink like a dead body.
It has to be everywhere, canonically.
I said everywhere.
The worms are devouring your mom.
Real.
No. Your big fat mother.
Maya Maya.
Here we go again.
Dressrail. I mean, yes, Creta would be possible, but I also learned to use GIMP very early on, and I'm so used to it at this point that I'm old and can no longer learn anything else. That's why.
Also, no point in changing it because it's, I mean,
Yeah.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly. I can basically do anything else that you guys can do with your fancy programs too. So.
AKA he is German, so he will be stubborn no matter what you do.
That too.
It's just the way of life.
Ooh, I just thought of something as well. If you were to include Petite's worm snacking polycotylid, and if you had it like pulling up a chunk of worm from the bottom, the worm could be ripped open and you could see the parasitic nematode inside.
I hate that idea. Keep that in mind.
The single dot.
I hate that. Keep that in mind.
Also,
How big is a nematode?
Carp1G, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
No.
That shit don't make sense.
The worst offender is my Chetagnath, the arrow worm.
The self-suggestion going crazy right now, guys.
Rue.
Hey.
Dynamo.
Come on, brother. I mean, you're the only one who like did most of the stuff for it, but come on, man.
I have not actually suggested any of my taxa being used.
I mean, close enough.
Yeah. And I mean, there is not enough stuff for a real concurrence between them.
Yo, MS Paint though. The good old days of MS Paint.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
MS Paint, I how I use it. Actually, I don't know why I keep trying to say that. MS Paint is probably the closest other program that I'd probably be comfortable with using. Just because it's how I already use IBIS Paint.
I'm fascinated that you don't have found anything comparable yet. Always
Can't you just import the brushes over if you really need to?
I mean, if they have a different functionality.
I wouldn't even begin to know how.
You go to the brush, hit export brush, and then save the file, and then you look.
If you you can also go into your settings, or you're directly into the files of the program, and there are folders for all the tools, and you can put stuff in and out of there.
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll look into that if I needed to.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta do shit.
This is true.
Oh, Joshua. How did the sauropod get down?
They are very light.
So picture a jellyfish.
Now imagine
No.
Now imagine, if you will,
A gentle jellyfish.
the humble jellyfish.
A humble jellyfish. I'm so sorry for all the people who joined and have no idea what we are talking about.
We have made a very inside joke of everything here done by box jellyfish.
Lamar,
Floating
the
belly up.
KPG is caused by box jellyfish, gang.
Oh my god,
This is.
dying, but
I'm not sure if you want to put this on the list for the documentation, but I'm adding a bacterial lawn.
Nice. Although,
Bacterial
I wonder how
lawn.
much of it would be exposed.
By you, I assume.
By me.
And what is the sauropod? Should we make
Your
it by
mom.
Maya Maya, it's official.
Let's go!
Oh, true. I was making a joke, but yeah.
But it is.
I fell for the
This will be
classic
its
blunder.
only canonical inclusion.
No! You can't do this to me!
Okay, well,
I would argue that it doesn't count. Or
What is-
I'd argue that it doesn't count as like it being in a piece, though, just considering, you know.
What the fuck is Maya Maya?
Your
It's a
mom.
sauropod that that Nick made.
It literally means your mom.
Yeah. Its name is just your mom. It's so great.
Yeah, put some respect in your mother's name.
So yeah, Joshua, are we confirming that this is Maya Maya?
No comment.
Look what they did to my boy.
Don't you mean your mom?
Yep, Armin, tag it in.
I just typed in as like spooky scary skeleton. Parentheses your mom sauropod Nick? Question mark.
Question mark?
Yeah.
This is just what it is.
I don't know what I hate the most about this one. That it is called about your mom, or that it has a big vein all along its shaft.
What?
Why did you
What are you
phrase it
talking
like
about?
that?
Armin, this is the thing we're talking about.
First of all, none of us thought of that. It was only you. Second, what?
Oh, what the? What the?
And what the hell, boy?
Right now.
This ain't even
That
a
was
bro
not a
moment
certified
anymore.
wholesome chungus moment. I hate
This
myself.
ain't even a bro moment anymore. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, dude, the fucking sauropod fall kind of goes crazy though. I just checked into the stream.
True.
I know, right? Aren't you happy to see your mom in such a
Your mom is in a very starry state. What can I say?
God.
Maybe she isn't as. Looks like your mother lost some weight.
The naming convention was absolutely a mistake.
I think it was a blessing, if anything.
You want to know why I named it that? So we could do this.
Well, did you even show anyone the thing?
I mean, Zamba came up with the name. It wasn't even my original idea. Well, I wanted to do your mother, but then Zamba was like, "Here's how you make it your mother." The Mega Crassus was my part, so.
Wait, what does Mega Crassus mean?
Super fat or like very fat.
Yeah. Also,
The entire animal is a yo mama joke.
We are such children. I gotta say.
No, I'm an adult.
You know who
I
else
just
is
haven't
an
lost
adult?
my whimsy like we were talking about earlier. But my whimsy has gone down the pipeline where I become a evil chaos goblin, I guess, for lack of a better term.
God of chaos.
You know who else is decomposing at the bottom of the ocean?
My mom.
Fun fact, it's not an ocean.
Oh, true.
The ocean couldn't fit her.
You guys know that video of the two guys arguing if fish are animals?
Yes.
no.
Oh my god.
I saw
that
one.
video.
I saw one where it's those two guys, and one of them's like, they were talking about some lake, and he's like, "That is an ocean," and he's like, "No," and the other guy's like, "No, it's landlocked. It's a lake," and he's like, "No, it's not, dude. No, it's not." I love them. They're so funny. Oh, just them arguing about the dumbest things is so funny. Like, one of the guys is like scared that the clouds are gonna fall on him, and they're like, "Yeah, they're heavy." But he thinks they're just gonna fall out of the sky and attack him. And
God,
it's
what is
so
this?
funny.
I mean, to be fair, they do fall. It's just called the rain, dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay. And now, still using GIMP, let's add some living animals. Or, yeah, but first some sessile organisms.
I love how you had to specify. Still using GIMP.
GIMP's
Hang on,
strongest soldier.
I've got the one sessile.
The ones. Don't we have more?
There's more than one
Transition
sessile.
to MS Paint immediately.
I'm pretty sure we have
Do
more.
oysters not count as sessile?
Do we
No,
have
they
oysters
move.
down here?
Yeah. Can't suggest them though, but we do have oysters.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we don't have more sessile organisms though.
I'm trying to find it.
I mean, the depth thing was kinda announced very lately.
Yeah, I mean, it was put out there as an possible additional. habitat mural.
Yeah. Kind of like the whole armpit of Lemuria, but that didn't come through. What was in the armpit of Lemuria anyway?
That was an early idea put out there to have an instead of having two pieces for the reefs, like fusing reefs together, like coral reefs and rudis reefs in one piece. Yeah.
I would have understood that if we didn't get nearly as many suggestions for both as we did.
Yeah.
There were so
And-
many.
And to be fair, I like the idea that the rudis reefs and coral reefs are now blocked by just a line of box jellyfish.
I mean, the armpit reef still exists.
Yeah, it's still there.
It's still canonically a thing.
Maybe next time.
Honestly, if you drew the armpit reef in the state it is after, like right after the KPG, that'd be cool as like a teaser for the next phase.
Ooh. That would actually be epic.
Yeah.
Okay, added some sponge.
Didn't we, actually, well, I mean, it could be retcon to be smaller, I suppose. Though, I'm not sure. I feel like we said something specifically about, Jackosaur's deep diving or Senectine.
Did we say something?
I feel like we might have, but I don't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe I'm remembering, the eyes being too bulged out, when it was getting sketched initially.
Let's add the tiny, I mean minuscule, horseshoe crab.
Yes!
Yes!
Destroy our reference, let's go! I love it! You guys so chill.
The smallest kaiju there ever was.
True.
The scale bar is a freaking millimeter.
Says a person who
Red dot.
posted in microorganisms.
Fair.
I love microorganisms.
True. I also love.
Yeah, we all love Armin.
Man, he's not even here. Roast him to his face, man.
I thought he was here. That's why I made the joke.
He's too tired to react to it.
They're so infinitesimal. I love them.
God.
Infant. Testum.
Schmoll.
E.T.
I thought, Armin wants to be let back up.
Wait, what?
Their mic broke.
No! Wasn't he audible just a second ago?
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Back, Armin.
Ah.
For some reason, my mic just picked me up again. I don't know.
Yeah, no, so
I was reacting.
Did you exhale? Or was it somebody else that exhaled?
I said like God damn it or something like that.
Ah, okay. No, we didn't hear.
Okay, well, we are already 4 taxa in now.
Very nice.
Lucky.
I'll be honest, I I do advocate for Jackosaurus Aristonectine to get in, though I think it might be a bit big at its current size.
Honestly,
I mean, we could.
personally,
Is
I would love to
Mitch?
see straight up Murph's Polycotilis because like it's just so beautifully weird.
True, that one's really
Like-
good too.
It's also fairly small.
Yeah.
Like it looks like a deep sea animal. So
Yeah.
And we don't have to have it right in the foreground. We can have it in the back.
yeah, it could also
Maybe.
pick up some worms.
Ooh. But right now, horseshoe crab.
Horseshoe crabs. I still think they look like a weapon from Doom.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like one moment. The Argent Axe, it's apparently called. I'm gonna put it in voice chat text. Tell me this does not look like the horseshoe crab.
Oh, it does.
Oh yeah, it kind of does.
Let's see.
100%.
I do know it's a Destroyer reference.
Yeah, yeah.
That is awesome.
Like that's
Also, I love
all
how-
I've been seeing every time I look at the goddamn horseshoe crab.
I love how you made a horseshoe crab brush, Joshua.
It's not a horseshoe crab.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Really? Oh my god, that's awesome!
I just have normal brush and then jitter on.
Oh, well, even so.
It's a brush that you're using for horseshoe crabs. Horseshoe crab brush.
I have used it for many things.
And they wasn't lying. Those bug threads really did kill a dragon lord.
No, jitter off. Where is that one? Yes.
Bless you. Whoever
What's
that was.
that?
Sound like a burp.
I didn't hear
Those are
anything.
the burps I have.
Bless you to a burp?
Oh yeah.
But, like,
There are people who say bless you to every noise our body makes.
Sneeze,
is-
burp, fart.
It's
but
all
I
the same
remember-
in my eyes.
Smell like you.
I remember back when I was walking with a friend, and he just like burped so loud it could make like a glass like break. And I said bless you, and he doubled over laughing.
Nice.
Okay.
Good time.
Retconning this big organism here into being Deep Lake.
The bride going.
Which one? Oh, that one? I thought that was
Jack-
already Deep Lake.
It is living in the shallow. Oh wait. It's the
Shallower
shallow
regions of the
lake.
Central Lake's bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird. Well, I mean, you know.
Gigantocladus.
I mean, it's technically the Central Lake's bottom, right? Right?
It is still in the Central Lake, technically, so.
Fossil Adder. Fossil Adder's on a run today.
True.
I count. 1,
You gotta
2, 3, 4, 5.
pat
Yeah,
thyself on the
5
back.
5 entries so far. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good. They have pleased me. Yep. Actually, nope. They are more like this.
Yeah, like a little city.
I'm gonna have to join y'all later. I need to head back home and feed the lizards.
Do that.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Feeds the little monsters.
Feed the lizard. Have you done the oysters by Doomite?
Ooh, I do not think so.
Because those could be like nice sessile stuff for this environment while you're on it.
Yeah. There's 2 different species. One of them has bioluminescence because they like the ostracods.
Ooh, and this would be a perfect place for bioluminescence, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the big ones are 4?
Yeah, the big plate-looking ones are 4, and the bioluminescent ones are 5.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. The bioluminescent ones depend on Petite's ostracods getting in, but I think those are relatively likely considering they'd be super easy to do and would just fit pretty well.
Now let's put the big flat ones in first.
Big flat ones. So 4, that's Baffy Conca.
Yeah. Fantacanth, that already got in. Yeah, it's already on the bones there.
That's all the red spots, basically.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in. In the foreground, it's more discernible.
Yeah.
Where to put these guys? I think. Oops. Zooming out way too much. Over here is better.
Also, question: can communities like this happen in large lakes, or is it more of an ocean kind of thing?
This wool biome was inspired by Lake Baikal.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that one doesn't have bioluminescence probably.
No, but there's other weird stuff going on in the depth of Lake Baikal. It's over 1,000 meters deep. There is a surprising biodiversity in that depth.
Interesting.
There is a whole community of really weird-looking amphipods.
Yes.
Very nice.
Cool.
Let me post an example for in voice chat. That or these guys here are the most famous ones. If it loads in, boop. Ah, that one is quicker.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, and
Oh,
there
these are so cool.
there is a huge diversity of these guys.
Cool.
Yeah, and you have also sponges down there and stuff.
Ooh,
This.
No way. Okay.
Yeah.
that looks nice.
Yeah, I really have. Ooh, shit, that's a fucking isopod. Nice.
Yep. No, not isopod, amphipod.
Amphipod, sorry.
Yeah.
Blocked.
Blocked.
No, it's quite a
Also-
unique ecosystem down there.
Also, I just noticed that Petite made. Like, I knew she did it before, but she just posted it like a bit ago. Of Lemuria medusidae, fly eye. She named a freaking box jellyfish after me. I'm honored.
Nice.
I mean, to be fair, she also did one of Canupii, just to spite Yash.
I will beat her with hammers if I ever meet her.
Real.
Let's see. What funky creatures else can be added here?
The gar.
True,
The
Cigar.
The hippopotamus ghost equipped alien guy?
Shut up.
Like I said, the only reason I propose it is because I like saying it.
No, the goblin.
Oh.
The Garbling.
Gar.
A Schmingar?
Yes.
You guys do not want to have to deal with a Gar that's also Schmingle. I'm just gonna put that out there.
The world wouldn't be ready.
How
The
many
world
Gar
isn't ready
related
for like
riddles?
riddle telling Goblin Schmingle. That's why he's entrapped in my brain.
It's a prison for him.
He's been maybe shit. Maybe I don't see him anymore because he fucking escaped.
He has found a new host.
Man,
I thought what we had was special.
there was never an us. No. I do actually kind of like. Fuck! I do miss him sometimes.
Ah, yes.
Me when I
the
take
weird-
17 Benadryls and see Schmingle.
Yo, I just hear like random shit about like, oh yeah, if you shit to Benadryls, you see the Hat Man. Also, Palestream does not condone eating Benadryls. Do not do that shit. You will probably die a horrible, painful death.
You won't die, but well, you might,
Yeah.
but it'll really
Oh.
suck. Trust me.
Yeah. But like, what the fuck is up with the Hat Man? Like, that shit sounds fucking weird.
It's a weird
there's no other
psychological
hat.
phenomenon.
It's actually just me in like 10 different hats.
Yeah.
Hang
I
on.
think it'd be really funny if you looked up what is the Hat Man, and then the only thing the Google page says is this guy doesn't know about the Hat Man.
Behold the Hat Man.
I remember the Hatman well.
Oh my god. No, I don't.
I looked up what is the Hatman Benadryl, and the first thing that comes up is a shirt that says, "I can't take Benadryl because I owe the Hatman money and I don't want to see him."
Yo, that's a fucking shirt I can get behind. That's
Okay, Josh, it is freaky as
I want a
hell.
shirt that says I fucked the Hat Man.
God.
I took 17 Benadryl and fucked the Hat Man. That would be a shirt.
I was trying to find a picture of the original post, but I couldn't find it.
It appears it's time to once again play TKO.
Oh my god. The monstrosities we would create.
The couch
Hat
gags.
Man floating.
The
upside
couch,
down.
the Hatman in the couch.
Oh my god. No. Did y'all play TKO when I left last time?
No,
Or
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was probably too late.
The Hatman comes up because he's funny. Also Benadryl.
1,000 Benadryl.
It's funny to talk about consuming Benadryls. It's not funny to consume Benadryls for not the intended purpose. Never do it. We at PaleoStream do not condone
Indeed.
drug use, except for weed whenever it's legal in your country. Which, if so, then it's fucking lit. But anywhere else, no.
This guy's based.
Based in Jackapilt.
Reference in Nashville. I'm still happy that like everybody thinks like Rick made that meme and not me.
You mean you are happy?
I don't know. It's funny to be like associated with that meme, but also not associated, so I don't have to have like the pressure of being like, oh, you're the guy that made that meme, but also me just knowing in my head that I made that. It's kind of like
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. It's kind of like when me and my buds literally like took out an axle out of a river, and like nobody knows who we are because like we don't advertise like our climate change like group that much. So it's just like, oh shit, just a random person like bought a tow truck and like took the axle out of the river. I have the exact same thing of like, yeah, I did that.
Let's see, zoom out. Yes. What a freak!
Freakazoid.
So that's a smart idea to like draw it with a background.
Yeah,
that's
it's
not the
just
color
it's
of the
so
actual
dark. It's otherwise really hard to do line art. Also, if I was even smarter, I would have just not used black for the line work. It's a benefit of hindsight.
Yep. We live and learn, like that one Sonic song says.
Excuse me?
Why?
You know, the Escape from the City song, where there's one part where it screams out, "Live and learn."
I do not.
I have no fucking idea what you're
Talking
talking
about the
about.
Sonic song, the Sonic.
Yes.
And I
the one
don't
from the
think I
Sonic
want
game.
to know anymore.
Look,
No, that song
like,
goes fucking crazy.
It does. It fucking
It's
does.
such it bangs.
I'm not even a Sonic fan, and that shit fucking slaps.
Not much of a Sonic fan either, but I think it's neat. Sometimes I really can't stand it.
The song or just Sonic in
Just
general?
no, just Sonic in general.
I feel you. That can be the same for like all fandoms, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I wonder if the Great Goober is secretly Solomon David and he's putting all his scars in.
Oh my god. The ultimate conspiracy.
To be honest, the Grey Goober has some pretty good stuff. I'm
The Harbinger bird.
True, that has gotta get in. Like that has got to get in. And I think it'd be really funny if it got in and it didn't actually survive to the next phase. Like it saw the future, but it couldn't do anything about it.
God, that is actually fucking funny. You foresaw a shit ton of stuff. You didn't foresee that. Also, how will the KPG extinction ravage Lemuria? How bad will it be?
I think the upper size limit for things surviving was increased slightly, but that's not really all to do, or that's not really the only thing that would probably kill off most, if not all, of the non-avian dinosaurs.
Except for my thing, since I made it really, really small.
We've got tiny sauropods that live in the maritime forest, gang. They'll survive, trust me. Trust me, I'm reliable. Have I ever lied to you?
Have I ever led you astray?
I would never lie.
I'd
That is
never
a sin.
lie.
Oh my god,
Trust
Nick.
me.
Looking voice text chat.
Okay. Oh, I should give it a shadow.
I took 17. The double and fucked. And fucked the hat man.
And the fucking one of them is censored and one of them is
Just to cover all your bases.
wait, I fucked up the no, you fucked up and fucked up the grammar. No, honestly, no, that makes it even better.
Yeah, no, that does. It makes it like you made the shirt while you were still screwed up on Benadryl.
No, it's like those fucking memes of like, I will kill you with a hammer.
Real.
Man fucker.
Okay, Gar edit.
Hooray.
Deep sea
Oh
shit
my god, he's so
complete.
terrifying. I love him.
Nick, I must ask, is the Hatman a passionate lover?
Nah.
I'd imagine he's cold and
Okay.
distant.
There's a reason why you only see him after taking 17 to 30 Benadryl.
Wait, what does that mean?
It is time
How, what does that mean?
for worms.
You know.
Worms.
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 The worms. The worms. The bugs are back. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Gulping sea monkeys by the gallon. My tummy feel crazy. I love that video so much. It's so good.
Slurping up the.
Out for a hot minute. We are doing.
We did the gar,
Worms.
and now we're doing worms.
Yeah.
The big one.
Titanofunis. Titanofunis.
Oh, I don't know why those just sent a shiver down my spine. Probably because they're, you know, giant worms.
Yeah, that freaks me the fuck out as well. Oh god.
I love it though.
Not as freaked out as I was when I found out that like your intestines, like when you get operated on, you have to put like if you open up like the place where your intestines are, they have to put it on a rack because like they wiggle around so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is
I know.
awesome.
Like if you're still living like the but I know in French it's péristaltisme, like the movement, the muscle contractions of the thing doesn't go away, so it's just like
Nice.
Fantastic.
How to be an abdominal surgeon.
Mm.
Just to play around with the stomach worms.
Woohoo!
That's how you get kicked out as an abdominal surgeon.
Got your intestine. I got your small intestine.
Got your intestines.
Time to put it on the on the naughty intestinal rack. We gotta work on other stuff that's more important. But the intestines are in the way.
Nah, if I was a abdominal surgeon, I'd just no. I'm not gonna make that joke.
My
Actually.
hungry ass could never be an abdominal surgeon.
Alright, at least you know where I was going with it. I was gonna say I'd be looking like Zim in that one episode.
Oh
where
my
he
god.
eats all the people's organs.
An abdominal surgeon that like is really like casual, just throws the intestines over his shoulder while he operates.
It's real. So real for that.
Also, I do apologize if there's anybody who is like currently eating while
Yeah.
watching Paley
I got hungrier during this conversation.
Yeah, if you don't get hungry while talking about like intestines and seeing worms being drawn, then what's wrong with you?
Dude,
You're not living
intestines
right,
are
right?
actually like really tasty. People hate on organ meat for some reason, but that shit goes hard.
Yo, me being a fucking Dimetrodon just shaking out
the same thing.
I hate it.
Shaking out. Yes, yeah.
I knew this would come up. I knew this would come up.
When we were talking about organs, I mean.
No,
yeah,
that's a goddamn Dimetrodon from
Walking with bees.
Walking with bees. No, not walking with
Sorry,
monsters.
Walking with monsters. Yeah.
But I really like how that worm looks.
Yeah, this worm is
yeah,
amazing.
that looks really nice.
Also, man, I feel bad that that Fang isn't here because that was a fucking clickable moment.
True.
Oh wait, we have the other clip boy here. Armin,
Who is
clip
that? Oh, real.
Armin,
I see you clip.
Armin is way too concentrated on wheel stuff.
I wonder how unlikely it is if for baby Dimetrodons to climb trees. Like how specifically unlikely it is.
I want to know how unlikely it is for baby Dimetrodons to the full fucking sail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
That's more
They just
unlikely.
look like baby lizards.
Oh, that would be hilarious. Just like a time lapse of it. It's literally in Walking with Monsters, where like you have the time lapse of like Petrolactosaurus to Dimetrodon, but it's literally the growth stage.
Real. I honestly like that bit, even though it's like super not accurate to how it would look at all.
Yeah,
Like I liked those bits. They were chill.
it's an artist representation.
Yeah. Even though it had like Dimetrodon going into like Inos Transcevia, I think it was, wasn't it? Is that which Gorgonopsid
Or
it
it
was
was just
supposed to be?
I don't know. It was a Gorgonopsid.
It's I think the ones they used to base it on at least.
Fair.
Yeah.
Slowly you will see why it's called the worm zone.
I'm seeing it already.
Man, I am just.
They are lost in the sauce.
Looks like my intestines after I eat raw parasite meat.
Am I right, fellas?
Am I right, fellas?
The tape
What
ropes
did
are
he
speaking
mean
to
by
me, and they're
that?
speaking Italian.
They're speaking Italian.
Check voice chat text. This is the stupidest Halo stream I've been the stage for, saying TBH.
Then you
No,
guys
this
haven't
is
been in the Halo stream that long.
yeah.
I've seen Summer.
I shit you not. This is your initiation. Shit's about
Oh,
to get dumber.
I hope you all have your D20 ready.
Yeah.
The worms.
They are everywhere.
Yo, me eating box jellyfish kill all the worms in my lower intestine.
God. The box jellyfish just become sessile into your intestines and become the worms. Oh, that's such a weird thing to think about. Like, I just thought of like a parasitic jellyfish that, like, just.
This is the only weird thing to think about.
No, it's not the only thing. It's just a weird thing to think about.
I feel like we should at least show one head of them.
True.
Do the worms have like?
Camera or something.
Yes. One swimming straight forward to the camera. Do you fart?
God. Have we yet to do a front-facing fish?
No, we did. I think we did once in the Rudis or the coral reefs.
No, I don't. I think we talked about it, but I don't think we ever did it.
I mean, it was kind of like facing.
It was like in 3/4 view, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. It's close enough.
I mean, the throat goat was nearly in. Front
Yeah, but that was in full action, so like that one doesn't count.
Okay, well, whatever, I guess.
Speaking of which, in the fucking like in the Rudis Reef thing, the actual recording cuts out. Okay, for context, in the beginning of the Rudis Reef stream, I literally said, Kina, the throat goat is here. But it cut. So the only thing that they hear is the throat goat is here. So there's no context.
That's actually hilarious.
And that's on YouTube, for fuck's sake. God damn it.
You'll love to see it.
I hate my life.
That video is probably demonetized then.
Dr. 3 a.m. welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
Oh yeah, perfect time to join.
Perfect time to join since we're drawing worms.
True.
Yeah.
Join us as we explore the worm zone.
Don't like worms too much?
No, I like worms. It just, for some reason, these guys are, like, giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay, I can help with this. Imagine them in your mouth.
Okay, that doesn't help at all.
Imagine them crawling under your skin.
Alright.
They're all over you. You can't escape them.
Man.
You need to rip
No,
your skin.
actually, that kind of helps, and I hate that.
See?
How?
I know what I'm doing.
What's the person that like helps you through a trip? You're like the opposite of that.
Sitter?
Yeah, trip sitter. What's that fucking thing of
You're
like?
the person that says nightmare.
Dude, you're acting super fucking weird right now. What is wrong with you? You're ruining my vibe right now. What? Is there something wrong with you? God. Oh, by the way, there's something behind you. It really wants to talk to you. I don't know why.
Dude.
Wait, is that the hat man?
I saw a video, it's like me as your trip sitter, and it's like the guy laughing in the background, putting his hands over door handle or door frames and stuff, and him like screaming and acting like he's getting pulled away.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
Oh, there was another one like that where it's like the guy in the car and he's like, "Yeah, don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna bring you back home. Gonna give you water." 3 minutes later, hey, well, how would you react if I crashed the fucking car right fucking now?
Oh, I love that one. That one's so good. There's a video I saw, and it's like me as your Uber driver, and it's like, hey, can you hold the wheel real quick? Let me do this, and the camera guy goes to grab the wheel, and he's like, do not touch the wheel. It's so good.
Oh my god.
Okay, adding this big earthworm-looking thingy too as well here. The number 5.
Ooh, nice.
Yes, Jules, we are still going. Hello, Jules.
We are in the worm zone.
We're only on 5.5 hours. Yeah, we're still going.
Yeah.
The worms demand it.
The stream's not done until we at least hit the 7-hour mark.
Adding a little bit of a shine to some of these worms, like a little bit like plastic. Does it make it worse? Yes.
Oh yes, absolutely. But like it should be, and
As it
as
should.
bad as you can get it. This should give you like
The heebie-jeebies are... We welcome the heebie-jeebies.
Indeed. If not every animal in this piece isn't giving me the heebie-jeebies, then there's something wrong.
Fair enough. Let's add a few little...
Fish.
Fish, yes, that too. But also a few little bioluminescent spots.
Ostracods, let's go. They're so chill. They either have to give you the, like, everything in this piece should either give you the heebie-jeebies or, like, just remind you of a goofy little guy.
Childlike whimsy.
That is the only, yes, that's the only two acceptable types of deep sea or deep lake critters. I re-came across that image or that video. It's like days in the lives of fingies. I love it so much. It's so funny.
Also, Brazilian monkey. Yes, that fish. Thank you for reminding me. The vertical swimming one.
Vertical swimming one.
Yes.
Oh yeah, these guys.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are chill.
Wait, why are they floating like that?
They do be like that.
They're like ammonites. They're chill. They almost look like ammonites, just how they're floating like that. You either make them getting darker as it gets farther in the background.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. I forgot I hadn't saved yet.
That's probably would be a good idea.
Indeed.
Not even sure if the video's on here anymore. I don't like save them, or I bookmark them, but I don't actually save most of them, so I just kind of get deleted sometimes.
Hmm. Okay, these guys. Not sure if I want to keep them there. Or maybe a little bit more to the side.
Yeah, it might be a better idea.
Yeah, I think that works better. Maybe even completely over here. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. What other funky stuff can be put in here? Don't cry. Oh, true. The small pale fish by Captain Knocker.
Real. It's just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
I will be right back.
Yep.
All right, that's enough gaming. Oh God.
Okay. These little guys. Not that much more to add.
Maybe something big in the background.
There will potentially be one thing added that is larger in here. But for now, another fish. This guy here. Abyssognathus.
Ooh.
Quite large pectoral fins.
Ooh, this guy looks cool.
Yep.
My dad made some rolls.
Nice.
So I got something proper in my stomach now.
Bonsai Bunny, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there. Welcome to the Lemuria streams.
The land of the worm.
Welcome to the worm zone.
The land before lemurs.
Speaking of which, I am surprised that we didn't have any like Disney's dinosaur reference.
Dang, I didn't think about that. I'll
Yeah.
change
Maybe it's
page if
just
I can.
yet.
Well,
True. Because I was thinking, like, what sort of mammals would be here? Would there be some that would be close enough to actual lemurs?
not yet, but maybe next phase.
Yeah, this is probably better suited for next phase.
If we get any late surviving dinosaurs, maybe we could do a whole gang.
Hmm. What else funny to put in here?
Did you do any of those?
Hmm.
Did you do any of the
The Nemo
rods
spec.
yet? Or wait, no, you did. I think.
Yeah. It's a tiny glowing points back here.
I can barely see them though, from this angle. I mean,
The worms are thriving.
Any
Indeed.
very
vertebrate.
nice.
Honestly, Petite has a lot of bigger fish, and honestly, some of the best of the deep diving marine reptiles that I've seen.
Hmm. Let's put in the tiny source gate by Dumite.
Yay!
Yippee! There's one here.
This guy's in the same genus of the other one that I made for rivers and wetlands that is trying to re-evolve being a stingray, but he doesn't actually have the sting. He's just got the stinger. Like there's no chemical weapon or anything. This guy doesn't have it though. If you guys get any louder, my eardrums are gonna break. Jeez.
We don't. We've been doing this for a while. We don't have to all constantly talking. There can be
Yeah.
downtime.
Yeah. I'm trying desperately not to fall asleep.
Oh. Just go to bed.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
must
mean-
do the completion of the worm zone.
We need the worm.
I suppose that is a good enough reason to stay up as any.
Yeah.
Is there any vertebrates that you want to add, Joshua?
I mean, this
Or-
is a vertebrate I'm adding.
You know what I mean?
You mean tetrapod?
The tetrapod. That's
Tetrapodus. There's maybe one.
Also, I actually want House Rufus Gigas to not be in there, but to be hypothesized to be in there as Lemuria's own block.
I have something different in mind.
Oh yeah, that would be funny if it was like.
Mrs.
No,
Katie Ann, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there.
Whoa. So you're saying
Spooky Vibe Studio. We had all the box jellyfish jokes already.
God.
We are all belly up already. Yeah, let's add another. Let's add another worm actually here. We can't give all the worms to Dynamo.
Yeah. And this one is more of a focused ambush predator.
ooh, yo, actually have one eat one of the other worms, one of Dynamo's worms.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think it might mostly go after fish, though.
Then what fish would it go after?
I know. Striking like a cobra.
Yes.
I gotta remember how to use Bricklink Studio. I haven't used this thing in forever. Oh lord.
We are approaching the finish line.
Yay.
Really? Already?
Yeah. It's not as diverse as the shadows.
I was expecting a fair bit more, but I do guess you did say it. You're planning on having it be a bit quicker than shallows.
Let's see. Anything else?
So, any idea for any bigger critter for the middle of this one?
Yeah. And if I don't find anything else, I will put that in. Ooh, incrustations would be nice.
Ooh, true. I think it's specifically the topmost and the bottommost ones that are down here.
No. Saving once in a while.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Ellen Treliano, sharks can be in a lake, yes. Especially during the Mesozoic, we have a lot of freshwater sharks. Sharks these days being exclusively in, nearly exclusively in saltwater is more a newer thing for some reason. Like, especially Hybodons had quite a few small forms that lived in freshwater.
I'm pretty sure we only have or mostly saltwater sharks on the clade list though, because I remember us not having hybodons.
It's true. Why did we not have Hybodons on the list? I think we forgot them.
I don't know. Whoa, what is this game? I just found a game on Steam that looks really interesting. It is called Creaturia, or Creatura. That is really interesting looking.
What's the premise?
I think it's like an evolution kind of spore thing, but you do the entire ecosystem, plants, animals, I think. And it's like a what do you call it? What do you call those? Like a diorama almost kind of setup. It looks like. Oh, you can like drag and drop the animals and plants, I think, and it like changes them depending on where you put them, I think, or something like that. I'm watching the trailer right now. It's like 90% off right now, I think. You can manually edit the animals, I think. Most of them look like fish and other aquatic stuff, though. At least from what I'm seeing here. This is really interesting. There's a demo.
By the way, Yash, the fact that you just realized now that there's crustaceans means that there'll probably be like another hour of this piece.
No,
Why would you
I'm
say that?
I'm
I mean-
only adding one more.
It's a whale fall though. It's gotta be crawling with these bugs.
True. Oh yeah, I forgot. In like 10 days, there's a new Monster Hunter trailer dropping, like a trailer. Yeah, on August 20th. Or it says August 20th, 2024 CEST, but it doesn't say a specific time. So, must be just that day.
Could mean that it drops on midnight.
Maybe. It doesn't say it. Or it says at this year's Gamescom opening night live.
Well then, yeah.
Yeah. So, or whenever.
That's it's one of these big events. So during that large presentation, it will drop, and they probably don't even know exactly when themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, added the shrimp and a crab. Now it's time to add the last animal for tonight.
What's it gonna be?
A certain whimsical thing.
Yep. The guy. Oh, this guy's gonna rock.
Oh shit. Oh, it's gonna be great in the background.
Background? What do you mean?
Oh.
I mean, you can fit in the foreground.
Do you fart?
God, real.
Do you Fart.
Screenshot it now. Man, as soon as Monster Hunter Wilds comes on pre-order, I'm pre-ordering it like day of.
Philopachyceras.
Oh yeah, Armin, write that down.
Huh?
No, Yasha's making a new piece. We gotta put the name in.
Alright, I can't listen to this music right now.
A little whimsical creature.
Oh my god. Little rodent.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Philopachyceras tomorrow. Or, yeah. What's it? It's that, then Harpoceras. That shouldn't be that hard. If I do Philopachyceras tomorrow and then Harpoceras on the 12th, I will be caught up.
Nice.
Zootat Beluga, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello there. You're joining us in the last few minutes of the stream. So we're adding a little deep diving polycotylate.
I have this sudden urge to play Arc Ascended, but I don't know if I want to spend the space to download it. I mean, I have the space, I just don't know if I feel like, using the space up to download it right now.
Also, by the time it's downloaded and installed, the sudden urge might be gone.
It'll be next week.
Urge does come back sometimes, so.
That reminds me. Here's my little Ranchula hungry.
Important questions.
True. Speaking of spiders, I never understood why they didn't ever make the spider and be potentially even the scorpion in our climb walls, because that would be really cool. It would actually make me want to tame them.
Because the Megalania already does.
Yeah, but spider.
Even though that one came later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think like adding new abilities was relatively easy for them to put in, but new mechanics, I think
Yeah.
they just didn't want to. Like buffs and stuff like that, and blah with the
Well, I mean, it
TLCs.
comes with TLC. It comes with TLCs like most of the time.
You're so
and
stupid.
and
Sorry.
and the spider definitely needs one. The spider is like probably one of the worst, like design wise.
Oh yeah, the Renio sucks. I hate that thing.
Which is unfortunate because like the broodmother is like infinitely better design wise. I don't know why they didn't just make like a smaller one with like.
I still despise its head.
The head on the Arenio sucks, but I think the broodmother is infinitely better with that. It's still kind of weird looking, but like I think with some, you know, I think it could work better at least. It's got the pedipalps at least, or that's not. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know.
God, this tarantula I have is such a dummy.
Real.
They would not survive a damn day out in the wild. When you have your fingers on it. Oh, you're poking it. It's food. You attacked my tongs earlier. I know you're hungry. What a goofy little guy.
Wait.
Wait.
Did you hear that?
No.
Hear what?
I'll wait a bit. Before saying it, but
Oh God.
also
Flies have reproduced.
Oh, no.
Lord. Oh, there's a lot of them. I gotta put them away. I'm tempted to eat one and see what they taste like.
Please don't.
Tell me what to do. Don't worry, I won't. For now.
For now.
It's just a fruit fly, man. They fly into your mouth all the time.
I know, but like you don't know what it stepped on.
I know exactly what it stepped on. I know where it was born and grew up.
That is insane.
It stepped on the container it has been in its entire life. You are such a goober, dude. You're lucky I love you. No, one thing tarantulas love to do is to put dirt in their water dish. Like they single it out for some reason. It's really annoying.
Most animals do that, to be honest.
I know, it's
Most
really
animals,
annoying.
Yeah.
It's really annoying. Doesn't they get like mad once you like take it out? And you're like, well, I'm gonna put some water in here so you can drink and not die. And they're like, fuck you. Come on, it's literally, it is on it's upside down, belly up. This dubia roach, covered in tarantulas.
And fine.
And it's just sitting there. Oh, you. You're so
Cool fish. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow.
That is a pretty cool fish.
Hello, cool fish.
There's my big girl.
Do you think the thing in the back is a bit too big, or?
What in the back?
Oh, the filtered feeding.
No.
Okay.
It's not. I mean, based on its size shot, it's like tiny for a plesiosaur.
I just had the greatest thing. She feed on my filter till I wail.
No.
And the stream ends.
Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for coming by.
Please roll your d20 for psychic damage again.
Why is it always me?
You know
Because
why.
Say things.
I've never done anything wrong.
I've never done anything wrong. He says lying through his teeth.
I would never lie.
He says lying through his teeth.
Whatever, man. haters. They hate me because they hate me.
Yep.
Okay.
Very astute of you.
I am very astute and humble.
Not the word I would use, but.
Okay.
Oh, what is the word?
Is where the dark places, the abyssal plain of the central lake of Lemuria for tonight. Okay, this was the second piece we did. Beforehand, we had a look into the central lake shallows. And now it's time to go to bed. Because we worked on this for more than 6 hours. Okay. Yep. Good night, everyone, and see you potentially tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Woohoo.
Didn't even get this hit 6.5 hours this time.
Indeed.